the button.
That's right. Spartan ops, baby! Spartan ops!
Everyone wants to see the end of this gripping narrative.
Episode 6, Invasion. Oh wait, no, episode 6 is Scattered. Invasion is 7.
I don't even remember what the hell we were.
Yeah, I don't know shit, man. There was like a human on a leash, but he got freed, but... The elites put a bomb collar on him.
Golly,
You
you're
think
the
like some
best.
humans are into that?
I'm going to follow you and
Yeah.
watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Billy! 4 months of Billy.
That's too much.
Seems like she's been here from the start, but nope. We also got Anne, Cassidy, and Sigil. And who could forget Hork?
I could.
No. Yeah, Heather, there's still more Halo 4. We have, like... I need the power of Reclaimer to get me through this. Remember when they had a good-ass soundtrack in these games, man? Fuck Halo 4! No, not enough guitar.
Halo 4 is just so generic.
We didn't get a single guitar solo that whole fucking miserable game. But maybe in like
Why
the
would they
back,
do that?
maybe in the back half of Spartan Ops there'll be one, right?
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
They're just recycling music from the fucking the campaign.
Well,
That's like the worst part. They don't even have like I don't know if it's they're not allowed to, or they're just like they're trying not to, but like they never use music from the other games.
Hork looks like he's in a zoo exhibit. Hi, Baracus. I don't know. At first, I had Hork just right over here, but then I liked the idea of him having this little islands. You make him pace around his enclosure.
I'm stalking back and forth,
Elites-
contemplating my
I-
life choices.
I bet elites are like scarily good at swimming.
No, I bet they suck at it.
They're going like 25 miles an hour swimming.
Elites are like greyhounds. They're all muscle. They don't have any body fat. They would just sink.
I don't know. I just think they'd be like tuned for it.
No, they come from like a rock planet. They're like lizards.
Elites are like desert animals. You're crazy. I'm sorry I didn't like exhaustively read the fucking wikis or books or whatever. I've just
You can't just infer that from their like biology.
they're alien. I don't know.
That's true. You didn't pay attention to Halo Legends.
I think there are definitely water elites. We just haven't seen them yet. But James Cameron will show us
so
the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you think it's like Avatar, where there's like jungle elites and water elites, fire elites for some reason.
Yeah, yeah. You don't need a tail to swim. Human don't have a tail. We can swim pretty fast.
I think in like the earliest echelons of development in this game, elites were gonna have tails at one point. Actually, Verakas, it's funny you mentioned that, because if anyone remembers a couple days ago when I was talking about all the boat lore and boats and stuff that I have been watching lately, you would think that humans just die instantly the second they hit the water. Like hearing reports about like shipwrecks and stuff, it's like, this lifeboat tipped and everyone fell into the water. There were no survivors. And it's like, Jesus, did they all just sink the second they hit the ground? Hit the water? It's like, I don't know. It's like, obviously I wouldn't want to be fully clothed either when I'm trying to swim, but the way the videos always make it sound, they make it sound like
the waves are like massive. And,
usually the water is cold. Usually it's in the middle of a storm, so it's all crazy and, you know, going up, and the waves are wild. It's just like, if you kind of forget that, if you forget how like crazy the water is supposed to be for a minute, like, it's just like just hearing it described as like everyone died the second they went overboard. It's like, damn, these people really couldn't swim.
Giggling
it's
at the
just
idea of
amusing
people
to me
dying.
that it's like it's just like, yeah, no one could swim back then.
It's
a skill I guess we take for granted now.
I put a secret hork on the stream advertisement image. Can you find it? Here, I'll link it here, in case you aren't following me on my Blue Sky. But hey, why not? It's pretty easy to see, I think. But he is small.
I see him. I see him.
He's... it's not looking good for him. He's having like an Uncharted moment where he's like, crap, 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 crap.
Oh crap! And I have to hit all these QTEs.
His sword, you know. They never look up. I really hope we can finish Spartan Ops tonight.
We're gonna try. I mean, I'm already sipping energy drink over here. I'm in the gamer zone.
And you know what, Billy? It's good. I like Nathan Drake.
Now, was Uncharted the beginning of the Marvel Reddit Gamer Pro tag, or was Marvel the one who inspired Uncharted to be that
Certain
way?
point, it's just like, ooh, he's too charming, he's too affable, he's too likable. How Reddit of him? And it's like, well, I hate to see a guy with a little bit of a smirk.
I'm trying to think how jarring it is that the guy in BioShock Infinite talks.
Like the main guy or the...
Like the guy you play as, yeah, and he like talks the whole game.
He talks like the very beginning and then the very end, right?
No, in BioShock Infinite.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
And it's like, I think it's like,
Booker DeWitt.
is it Nolan North that voices
No,
him, or is it...
Booker is Troy
It's the other
Baker,
guy.
sadly.
Okay, it's Troy Baker. But yeah, he's just doing Nathan Drake, though. That's all he's doing.
He's doing Nathan Drake if Nathan Drake was like a perpetrator of some of the most horrible crimes the USA has ever done.
I meant as far as vocal delivery. Like I'm not talking about the way they wrote him. I'm talking about like the voice he's
I mean,
doing. He's just doing that voice. It's the gamer pro tag voice.
Sort of, but also Booker DeWitt has like no. He wants to kill himself. He's constantly brooding. Whereas Nate's not much of a brooder. He's a.
Ken Levine is not that man, Billy. He would never make a game with any depth whatsoever.
I think one of the Bioshock 2 DLCs he plays a black dude. Is there a stream avatar tier list? We gotta go and do like housekeeping on the avatars, and I'll like let people say, "Hey, let's get these."
The Paper Mario ones 100% need to stay. They are too good to lose. I will not let you get rid of Pikmin or the Scott Pilgrim ones either, because they have some pretty good sprites.
I can also like readjust the size of some of them.
If you can make the MK guys bigger, so that they're like the size of real people and not like ants, that'd be awesome, I think. Because I wanted to use the MK guys, but they're so tiny.
Yeah. A vicious dog.
That's the dog from Scott Pilgrim. The classic Scott Pilgrim dog.
Paul Robertson sprites. Pretty good.
Oh, let me switch to the... Oh, it's over there on the right now. Weird. Let me pull up the Shy Guy. This guy is... The girth of this dude is amazing.
With that, I'm gonna refill my water, and then when I get back, we can actually start the damn game.
Like, look at this fucking guy. He rules. He used to be bigger, I think. The last time I saw him, he was enormous. I think I'll be Magic Koopa. Hello, Cassidy. Good to drive I am. Only 2 drinks I've had. Billy, I don't know how to break it to you, but and you might want to sit down for this. Ronald Reagan is dead. Look at that, we're getting redeems before before the game even starts. That's a good one. That's a good sign.
Somebody stop those barking dogs! Stop those barking dogs!
Hot dog.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Anyway. Girls love barking. Your experiences are not universal. We are all different, and we are all bastards.
Nodding solemnly. I understand.
Anyway. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Good lord.
Need to get up. It's time.
Where?
I'm already here.
Scary. God, I think we watched this one already last time, but that was like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I may as well just watch it again.
Olesky, hold on. Let me look. I thought it was weird to have this be a black screen all the time, so I put Terrafel's Beautiful Arts Gaming Time to replace the emptiness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we watched this one last time, but I couldn't tell you what's going on.
Life is too short. I will never learn all that exists in our own tiny galaxy.
Oh yeah, I have just kind of watched through your stream because it just has me sitting here in the lobby right now doing nothing.
That's good. I mean, you could have like hit it as well, probably.
But the UNSC
I don't think I can. Can't do anything.
in a sandbox,
All I can do is look at my
mistaking
buttons.
its edges for the limits of the world.
How come Palmer never wears a helmet?
Man, they got Jennifer Hale playing a fucking Spartan, and it's not even
I shared no
cool.
information. The intelligence already knew
That is
our
pretty
main
sad.
task and offered data that might advance our research by years. This is a research mission, after all. Even if you treat it like a live fire war game.
Commander Palmer. Roland, not now.
Because I know I do give him a hard time, and it isn't good fun, but also like that motherfucker playing McDonald's games.
Hey, everyone crafts their own brand. Oh yeah, the weird insistence on this being called Halo Infinity instead of like the Spartan Ops. Our generic gaming dude bro Protag punched his way out of a bunch of elites, and that's about the size of it, I think.
Wow. It's like it doesn't read that we're playing Halo right now. We're playing like the PS3 ripoff.
Yeah, this feels like a Halo killer almost.
We're playing Haze. We're playing Resistance 2.
I'm not entirely sure.
We're playing like what was that stupid post you sent me where it was like War of Gun or Gun of War, some really generic fucking meme title.
I think some people actually like Resistance, so I don't know if I should.
Resistance is fun because
People
it's
like
like kind of an
Killzone, which surprised me. Apparently, Killzone has shooters.
Killzone does have shooters, but I feel like it's just PS fanboys that don't know what they don't have. Like they don't realize that, hey, this is just Halo, but slightly worse.
Gravity. There was this other game, Fracture. That was like kind of a Gears thing, but
I gotta say, I absolutely adore how much Japan fell in love with Gears of War. All those shitty cover-based Unreal Engine kind of games.
that was the shooter.
Kind of warms my heart because it's like Gears of War could have just been a minor footnote in history. Yeah, the Spartan Ops would have you believe that Elite's like the single most incompetent alien that's ever achieved spaceflight.
I missed their bodysuit. What can I say?
You want to rub this guy's head?
Yeah, why are they naked?
It's hot out now. They don't want to wear the bodysuits because it makes them sweaty. He like killed that guy in like one hit to the leg.
Dr. Glassman, thanks for the rescue.
Okay, yeah, we did watch this because I remember now. This is exactly what it... Yeah.
That doesn't seem very alien. That little bomb, the little bomb vest, and the little activator switch.
Human-sized bomb vest. It would have been really uncharacteristic, but hilarious if you just pushed the lab tech at them with the bomb still on.
I'm not saying this would have fixed things, but I feel like if these bad guys had been brutes, that might have actually been a little better. Brutes kind of seem like stupid enough to be like this.
Well... I read that, originally Spartan Ops is gonna have, like, animated cutscenes as in a 2D, but they replaced it with this.
This was probably cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, they don't look like... These cutscenes don't look good, but they don't look cheap either.
It's still just 3D modeling, though. Maybe it was just more economic to rent Blur out again. I don't know.
So the reason we couldn't play this last time is, all the previous Spartan Ops were just constructed of campaign maps. And with this episode, episode 6, they took a break in between the release of the previous and this one. There's actually new stuff, supposedly, going forward.
You see, that's what kind of confuses me, because that Valhalla map was 100% multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't know. It's... You were required to have the multiplayer installed to play the back half of Spartan Ops. It doesn't explain that to you, because I don't think anybody cares about Spartan Ops.
Hey,
oh my god.
Like cutscenes with us in them?
I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs, sir. Wow.
Wow, it's nice of them to give me a carbine when I was held up.
Keep up the fight, Crimson. We'll have a plan for you shortly.
Hork AM. Should a ghost chilling here? Like, were we in a prison cell, or is this?
They just had us like glued to the wall. I don't know.
Hi, green.
But do I have camo? Oh, we didn't pick loadouts. That's why. What the fuck?
This sounds like Fire Emblem music, man. Three Houses reference. You know, could be a whole lot worse. I could be one of those kinds of, like, that's my niche. I'm like big up into Fire Emblem. That's like my mainstream game.
I gotta be completely honest, we probably wouldn't be friends.
Damn. Even though I played, I've played 3 Fire Emblem games.
Look, all I'm saying is if your main thing was Fire Emblem, I think you would be so drastically different, like fundamentally as a human being, that it just wouldn't work.
I showed you Manuela. I remember.
A broken clock is still right twice a day. What can I say?
Oh my, what the?
I like threw him at you. I don't know.
What the fuck happened?
Isn't exactly an evac.
I did like wet. I just didn't go crazy like you did.
You liked wet well enough, but your chat enjoyed it on a deeper, more primordial sort of level.
Oh, Ruby.
Success. Shield down.
Her iconic line, "Fuck you."
Suck my balls, or whatever she says.
No, it's no balls.
Crimson's too deep behind Covenant lines.
There, we've done like 2/3 of her quotes there.
Her iconic lines.
I'm still like, what did you do to propel that elite at me?
I plasma pistoled him. I hit him with the overcharge.
And then he like
For some reason,
at me.
he rocketed toward you. Well, he was cooking a grenade, and I think I
Okay.
caught him mid-animation, so he like flung it awkwardly, but because he was flying at the same time, it,
Found on Crimson's position.
The fucked up thing, Hork, is I think, well, you like XCOM for a lot of reasons, but there is like, in my head, some of the reasons why I like XCOM are why I really got on with the Fire Emblem games, the ones that I played anyway.
I think a tactics game works only when it involves critters or creatures of some kind.
Yeah.
That's
You're
kind
kind
of
of
my
only
opinion
going
on
after
it.
like bandits and whatnot and that. So that
Yeah, I
is-
don't really care about bandits or
Oh,
wolves
shit.
or whatever the fuck. It has to be kind of an XCOM wins since it's got aliens.
Aliens
and Gears
are
Tactics
cool.
has like locusts, and locusts may as well be aliens.
I mean, they are, aren't they? It's like a whole different planet.
I guess we'll find out when we get to Gears of War in
Oh
like
shit!
3 years.
Wasn't it like what? Marcus Phoenix's dad created them.
No. He was kind of just. You're really gonna make me get into Gears
No,
right now.
okay. We can table this one.
We're in the Halo 4 mines,
We-
and I have to talk about Gears lore.
Well, I mean, we're playing Spartan Ops. Like, what's going on here? Fucking nothing.
That's a fair point. Look, all I can say is that it's complicated, but given that we don't actually solve the Locust mystery until the 5th installment in the franchise, the 6th installment in the franchise, I feel like I probably could just tell you what it is.
I just keep hoping that we'll put off Gears long enough that they'll just put the rest of the games on PC. But
Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at too. But I guess once we get Halo 5 my bad. Once we get Halo 5 working,
that opens the door for some
yeah,
stuff.
that's like a Pandora's box kind of thing. It's like once it's open.
And it's like, we could probably do Halo Wars 2 before 5 because they came out like same year, I think. Or
They came out
close
the same
enough.
year, but the narrative, Halo Wars 2 before 5 actually would be kind of interesting. Like to go through it that way would be kind of interesting narratively.
Well, Halo Wars 2 is actually a good game, to my understanding. So,
It is.
be the last good one we play for Halo for a while.
Lots of activity nearby. Ready for anything, Crimson.
That's the other things. It's like, do we want to skip Halo? Would skip to that one and then have it be like
it's a good Halo game,
have
but
it go
also
like
it's
good, bad, bad. It's
not
like, do we
really-
really want to do that?
It's not really even a Halo game because it's an RTS.
It's got Spartans. It's got elites running around. You know.
But I
it's
mean,
got
like the
brutes.
active play is quite different than this.
I guess.
Spartans. Oh man, fantastic. They're trapped behind a shield wall. Roland, working on it.
Isn't it great how Roland's he could be such a fun guy with his spiffy little World War II outfit, and then his whole thing is like he has nothing. He has no thing. He's just like a generic dude.
Roland is, as far as mainline Halo titles go, I mean, you fucking dog piece of shit. As far as mainline Halo titles go, Roland is the first AI we've met pretty much since Cortana. And him being so flat and uninteresting is kind of just that's sad.
Say what you will about Cortana, but I don't know. I like her.
Lieutenant TJ Murphy at your
Some great animations on these guys.
Marines.
Yeah, that was some great running.
Crimson, watch out. Spartan Miller, I think your plan's gonna work. There's a Phantom nearby that should suit Crimson's needs if they can find a way to override the systems. Hell, the Infinity
Eventually.
spaceboat isn't exactly difficult. If
Look, everyone, it could have been Indigo Prophecy tonight. But I decided to give a little bit of a buffer. Oh, he commandeered the vessel. Oh, nuts. If Cortana was a man, would you give a single shit about him? If it was like the exact same outfit, I think...
That'd be brave.
And he's kind of like sassy towards Chief still, I think that'd be fun.
That'd be, see, but then the dynamic is you have to change the dynamic because then it's
They wouldn't have
Chief
the
a woman?
guts. Especially 2001. I mean, Cortana was meant to be British at first, which is fun.
Oh, we're defending this guy.
Yeah, he's the key to everything. They all love that little skull mask.
It's kind of the only decent look that Halo 4 is going for it, so I kind of get why they use it so much.
I would have accepted a British Cortana, but I do think it's like what they landed on. It's iconic for a reason. Yeah, Fire Emblem. I played Awakening. I played whatever the very first one was on the Game Boy Advance.
have you in one piece, Crimson. See you when you get home.
And I did
Covy's left. I'll get markers.
Three Houses.
Phantom's free and ready to fly.
Golden Deer,
Ooh,
baby.
That was an interesting noise. See, look at that. The production value on these is already marginally
Wow.
better.
It's only kind of bad now.
Master Chief Twink Universe is like. Have you seen the what the Fortnite Spartan looks like? All the secrets.
Epic.
Covey BattleNet thinks Crimson's Phantom still belongs to them. They're ordering it to land at a secure facility. Lieutenant Murphy, play along for now. Roger that.
Crimson, if the BattleNet considers that location important, I'd like to know why. Have a look around.
Guys, I think they know Crimson's not Covenant.
Handle it, Crimson.
Like, Roland... It was charming that Cortana wasn't just, like, a cold robot. That was a fun thing. But Roland, like... What? Why is he like that? Fuck him.
Cortana's a little. It's a big difference between the writing and the previous Cortanas and this Cortana is when she kind of talks and is a little sassy in the other games. She's not really quipping. Like she says what she needs to say, and then maybe snarks, but she doesn't really quip.
Down there.
I don't know how else to describe it other than like
There's a slightly sardonic edge. But not, like,
she's not just outright
the
joking
whole
or something.
thing. Whee! Whee! Sorry, I was like briefly lost in my little wonderland.
Light the way, Miller.
Now we're back to using campaign assets now.
This is a campaign level.
Yeah. At least I think it was. Oh yeah, it was. They just changed the lighting.
I said it the last time, but I think straight up, if you talk like an old-timey RAF pilot or like a
What do they call that accent? Like the
like a-
transatlantic accent?
yeah, like a Great Gatsby motherfucker, that'd be so good. It'd have been
They can
something.
expect those Covenant to put up fierce resistance.
What have we got, Roland? Standard Covey encryption with a hardware lock. Crimson, open it up for me.
AIs are all supposed to be like themed too, so it is kind of weird that
AI should LARP to entertain themselves.
oh.
Fergus Wolfenstein. That's my best friend right there.
Crimson's short range.
That little opening sequence on the plane,
Good find. Pass
chef's
everything
kiss.
we get.
Perfect.
Command.
It's solid. I find it difficult to not pick Fergus every time.
You've got this one, Spartans.
I just think narratively,
Looking at Roland's data, there's other comm nodes nearby.
like it makes more sense to pick like narratively, like there's
Yeah,
no way
yeah.
Blazkowicz wouldn't pick Wyatt, but Fergus absolutely does have the funner, I think, trajectory.
Wyatt, you do get a Jimi Hendrix, which is cool.
Yeah, that's true.
Wolfenstein
I
New
also
Order.
like that
what a game.
I also like the difference in Rebels too.
Presto.
A lot of the incidental guys that they're like arrested with in the cell.
Good stuff. Keep rolling, Crimson.
When you rescue Fergus, most of the guys in the cell are like old veterans and stuff. But if it's Wyatt, they're all like young rebel guys.
Yeah, like Varaka says, it's tragic to lose the younger generation.
I mean, obviously they're both gonna say no. You got to save the other guy.
Yeah, you get that angst
But,
with Wyatt where he's like, I'm just a kid. Why didn't you get him? And then Fergus is basically, he could have been so much better. Tug your heartstrings.
Explain.
The whole system went into lockdown.
Explain.
And we're sending in reinforcements. Back up and running.
It's like they're in the recording booth and the audio director's like, hey, say that same line again, but even more annoying this time. Like, talking like goddamn Sonic the Hedgehog over here. It's killing me. Ryder.
Phantom on approach.
What are? Oh. I got dreams like that.
Few more to go.
I can't get him.
Am I supposed to blow up the Phantom?
Good evening, Ryder. How was your game? I guess not. Wolfenstein 2, I definitely liked Fergus more there compared to Wyatt's shtick.
The two terminals. Disabling them should let me back in.
Should or will?
A 90% chance of will.
I'll take it. Crimson, destroy those terminals and take out any Covenant resistance in the way.
Fucking guy.
Incoming.
a bunch of little babies walking down the street. Oh. Toddler spotted, cleared engage.
One down. Hit the last terminal. Crimson, Murphy. I'm trying to keep coveys off you, but one slipped through. Heads up. Thanks, Murphy.
Murphy Pendleton?
UNSC gear.
Thieving freaks. Crimson, see if you can find anything useful.
That did it. I'm back in. Commander
Thieving freaks, like I'm not just out here stealing every fuel rod that isn't nailed down.
information. Crimson, clear an area for Murphy to land.
Why the hell did the Banshees attach to the Phantom?
That's kind of a weird one.
Banshee, eyes to the sky, Crimson.
Hunters, eyes up. Covenant inbound.
Fuel road cannons. It sounds like soda cans coming down a machine.
Personally, I think that's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, it's not a just an observation. I need bullet. Oh, there's some there. There was some there the whole time.
Be advised, another Banshee in your airspace. Reinforcements.
Get him.
What the fuck?
I don't even have skulls on this go around.
Yeah, I noticed the grunt one wasn't on.
I need to remedy that the next level.
Mop up the last of them.
Excuse me. Weapons and equipment OSP, as they'd say.
Murphy, Crimson's clear for pickup. On it, Spartan.
I don't know. I always thought taking Covenant stuff off the field was like a no-no. 'Cause they don't know what the Covenant can track.
With you shortly.
Ah, Phantom.
Rocket launcher sounds kind of weird too.
I think everything just sounds weird in this game.
Soap.
Chief won the war with his sticky fingers. That's true. Every beam rifle he broke off in a jackal's ass was one step closer to victory.
You know it needs to be done, Billy. You have to become a clip farmer. There it is. I would have been your daddy, but the dog beat me over the fence.
You put it on easy, or is it still normal?
It's normal.
Oh, it's just easy to me for some reason. This game
Normal
wonky.
mode for the two normal people playing Halo 4 on a Sunday night. Instead of like a fun game or
I already did my normal gaming earlier today, so it's like, who cares?
Crimson,
It's just-
the data
it's just
collected
like
from those
slop.
Covey computers has tipped us off to a
Helldivers
central intel center.
mostly good again.
Helldivers who?
Dropping you at the edge of the base, Crimson. See you on
We've
the
got
other side.
Spartan.
I gotta get my Overwatch loot boxes.
Spartans, run
You gotta
and
play
hide.
like Luca.
I don't think Luca would play Overwatch. She'd be into like fucked up future CS:GO, which is still CS:GO like 500 years in the future.
It's just called like Counter-Strike Intergalactic Offensive or something.
You die in the game, you die for real. Just like heaven. I feel like Luca. So
Sworded me.
I haven't been out there like grilling Hork like what's the state of gaming in in this setting is the thing, but like I don't know. I feel like
Excellent work. Head for the door, Crimson.
probably just a lot of
The
weird
state
VR stuff.
It's
AR.
the gaming is kind of like it's always sort of just whatever it needs to be. I would say you're just kind of limited by the fact that you can only play with people that are like in your system. I think you could game with people who are on the moon, but you can't game with someone who's in like the fucking, I don't know, the Dagobah system.
Those pictures of people doomsaying about like Steam charts, except it's like, oh, this game only has 1 million players, dead game.
This game is so fucking dead, dude. We're finally up to Team Fortress 3.
Yeah, the year is like 2762. I forgot what year you have established for like the setting.
20. It's either 2570 something or 2670 something. I can't remember.
On the Twitch bio, I have it as 2667.
That's just because that's just one number. It's fluid.
The neighbor of the beast.
I kind of have a Star Wars approach to time scale where it's like 20 years ago this happened, 100 years ago this happened.
I mean that far in the future you wouldn't have any dead games, but it'd be like, look, I'm loading into this, and like the AI like bot matches are actually good.
Oh yeah, like playing with bots is like, they may as well be people. Actually, they're probably better. It's probably more fun to play with yourself.
Well,
A gravity hammer. Wow.
see, when you said play with yourself, it's kind of like you can.
All right, I want you to stop.
You
I
can
want you to
construe
stop
that.
on this cliff right here. Every Halo 5 encounter pretty much looks like this.
I thought you were gonna kill me. I was like...
No, I can't. I can't kill you. But no, pretty much every Halo 5 encounter looks like this. I was just thinking that in the last encounter, like, it's almost like that. But no, now that I'm like seeing this map, it's like every Halo 5 map looks like this.
Just a big wide open cave.
Like just so much dead space. Like, look how much like is just all this open space.
I walked right into
You like
that
watched
one.
that guy like kill me and then just walked into him to get killed.
So I was actually fixing my speaker, so I was looking completely away from the screen.
That's a likely story.
So one sentiment I've heard is that like the gameplay of Halo 5 is really fun, but the levels, like you say, are just terrible.
The levels are all shitty, giant open shooting galleries. That's what all of them are, because that's what they were designed to be.
Like, they made a pretty fluid combat little sandbox, but the actual play set is, like, atrocious. The encounter design,
It's because they built the whole game around the idea that you're playing it with 4 players, so playing it with anything less feels like ass.
But maybe I'll be the one weird one who's like, you know what? Halo 5's fun.
You say that now, and in the very first level, you're gonna see how many crawlers they throw at you at once, and you're gonna not believe it.
Those are the dogs, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
Cars. There it is. Hi, cars.
Crimson, there's a control panel here. Looks like it's rigged into a Forerunner.
A Varrock's PNG.
The Varrock is PNG. Oh, it's over there for some reason.
Commander Palmer, the whole structure is lighting up.
Crimson, looks like flipping the switch got you a bit more than you asked for, but I'm sure you can handle it. Stay the course and find that intel.
I'm really hoping that that Metroid is good. The new one.
Then the Halo 4 one.
Yeah. That studio hasn't made a bad game. Like, all the Metroid Prime games are really good. They did Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, and that game is fantastic. But that was also a while ago. And maybe it's just that, like, a game like that doesn't demo well, or it's hard to cut, like, a cool trailer for something like that kind of game, but... It's
for Donkey Kong?
No, the new Metroid.
Oh.
It looks just, like, weirdly behind the times, which, like, hey, it's kind of on brand for Nintendo, but...
Yeah, I was literally about to say.
And there used to be kind of a charm in that, because, you know, like, hey, most of the games for the Switch, not exactly graphical stunners or whatever, but, you know, they find their way to maximize the fun.
Oh, what's wrong with this guy?
Oh, he's bouncing.
He's like, look at him, he's stuck in the ground.
That's good. They didn't show off much of the motorcycle, so maybe it is a bit of like crying about a problem that doesn't really exist. But it's just what they showed of that motorcycle. I was so like, oh my god, this is horrible. I do think Samus should have like fun gadgets and things and whatnot, but it's like
Samus is whip.
Straight up some early Xbox 360 Halo killer moves.
Well, the game's making moves, alright.
Just kind of filled with dread seeing her in like this empty ass desert on a motorcycle. Like
Neutralize all targets.
that was a fun bounce yet on that guy.
Oh god damn it, we gotta kill the guy who's stuck in the floor.
What's that auto sentry weapon? Oh, let me show you. As soon as I It really might not be a problem at all with Metroid. I want to stress I'm only doomsaying a little bit, because sometimes a game just doesn't demo particularly well, or it's like, that looks kind of boring.
Oh, thank god, I can punch him.
I remember being one of the few in my little friend group to stick up for Alan Wake 2, because everyone's like, that looks so boring, it looks so bad. And then it came out and it like blew everyone's face off, so these things can happen. I like the suit.
Extracting intelligence, Commander.
It's not as good as the dread suit, but
Give me the highlights. Crimson,
what is?
right out of there.
Nothing.
All right, now kill him. It's not gonna be Breath of the Wild. I Gravity Hammer.
Calling it the Breath of the Wild killer.
Gravity Hammer makes a weird noise too.
Covenant are engaged in an archaeological dig.
We have got to get these guys a new home.
Fire team switchback is available to investigate.
Contact Switchback's operator. Let him know who eyes on that dig.
Ouch!
Done.
It looks a little like Brussels sprouts. What? I don't understand. Alright, let me show you the auto sentry.
Coming down the translator pipe. A coffee supply depot
It's pretty bad.
position.
Murphy, we're gonna borrow a little more of your time.
Happy to oblige. I can pick up Crimson just as soon as they've cleared me a landing spot. Phantom inbound on Crimson's position. They're moving to force.
Oh, that looked great.
Yeah, I got a 404 not found clicking that thing, Sigil. We shall, I mean, I say we shall see, but I don't even have a Switch, so I couldn't play Metroid if I wanted to. I still have to wait for... Actually, I don't think I know anybody with a Switch, too. So I just gotta go off of, like, internet strangers and reviews. Ah, Ember does have a Switch, too. Also, I think it might actually be coming out for the first Switch as well, which is like kind of a bummer, but what can you do? Nice. Like, on one hand, it's good that more people can play it, but on the other hand, like, it's gonna be a compromised game in some ways, just to fit on that that old hardware.
Good job.
I must scavenge the battlefield for new weapons.
Coming in for you, Crimson.
Juliet, it's just been Spartan Ops.
Excellent work, everyone. Murphy, set a course for the supply depot. Crimson, ready?
I don't mean that suit, Sigil, although I do like that suit. I meant the like blue one. That blue outfit's like the best she's looked in forever.
Please, God, let me meet her.
True. Attack the Covenant Depot.
In reaction to intel extracted from Covenant base designated control, fire team
Oh.
Our lower
Fever.
Fire team switchback. You're on Covenant dig detail. Miller's sending you the coordinates now. Acknowledged, Commander.
Female.
Your job is to take out these Covey
Hemoid.
plasma stockpiles. Lots of explosions. Should be good fun.
Should be fun. Operative word, should.
looking directly into the camera.
Weapons hot.
God, yeah, how fucked is it that they just squandered Jennifer Hale that badly?
Murphy, you gonna be okay?
This is like coming off
someone
the
to-
heels of Mass Effect 2 and shit. Like, she's never been hotter in gaming.
I'll say.
Crimson, take that hill.
Why aren't we playing Mass Effect?
Remember when everyone wanted to get mad at her because she was playing like Bayonetta?
Area, Crimson. Keep it
Oh man, that was the messiest fucking story. Like, oh god. Yeah. Fuck. And it. Jesus Christ, where'd it even start, man?
located and marked.
And then the game came out and it was like not even good. Well, Billy, what happened was the original voice actor for Bayonetta was like, hey, these people haven't paid me. They're making the game without me.
Oh,
They're replacing me.
oh,
Immediate respawn.
Let's do a few more times.
Commander, there's UNSC
The Bayo situation was extremely messy. And I definitely remember, like, when she first posted the videos, like, ooh, I can't believe they do something that fucking terrible. I'm with her. Hashtag.
These our toys don't belong to them.
And then like more info kept coming out about it, and it was like, ooh.
well, that was the thing, was that it started with that. It's like, I haven't been getting paid, and then she was kind of framing it in such a way that it made Jennifer Hale look like a scab.
Inventory.
Like Jennifer
Right,
Hale
right,
just
yeah.
swooping in, and
near the crates so
she's willing to do the work
to collect data.
because they don't want to pay me.
Something
so they make
like
her,
that.
so then she's trying to make her
painting
look like a
target.
scab. Yeah. And then, yeah, no, but then, like, slowly but surely, like, info becomes revealed over the course of, like, a week, and it's like, oh, no, actually, she was the one kind of being in the wrong here.
She also is like directing shit towards the developer. Because of course. But sometimes you just gotta go IDK, it depends. Also, hi, Hell. They love your hologram.
I love my hologram.
Talk about hard light, am I right?
That works in multiplayer, too. You just send that out and it fucks with tank players so bad.
Energy Sword Sunday. Jesus. Just getting a front row view to that shit sometimes is
No, I love the assassinations. Like, when you see someone do it, they're really
still
funny.
drives.
This is a multiplayer map, by the way.
Eventually there's new stuff. I have been told. I just
Crimson, stop
I don't know,
moving so
man.
much. You're screwing up the scans. Yep, that's UNSC gear, all right.
Wow, they needed a scan to tell them that.
I've traced an override system for the doors to the central
What else do you
structure,
think?
marking it for Crimson.
How do you think they came to that conclusion?
Ah, the assault rifle. Because nobody else uses this piece of shit.
I need another stockpile.
Not even the Covenant use it. They like steal it and they stockpile it and they don't even use it.
God, what? Any of y'all in the chat, do you remember what, like, what? In the Bayonetta video, she called like her, she called her fan base something, and it was like a little weird.
Light 'em up.
My bayonetters.
My bayonetters. See, that's what it was. Right.
Let the record show that I just guessed. I have no idea about this.
No,
shit at
I'm
all.
pretty sure that was it, actually. It's like how Agaga has her little monsters.
Stockpiles. At least out in the open.
Excellent job, everyone.
Snipers.
Find some cover.
Fucking. Oh, take cover from the snipers. That jackal was facing the wrong way.
Yeah, that one Kanye clip, Not like a couple of Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about making a camera? He used to be so funny. He used to be so talented.
Mop up the last of the ground forces. Then let's see if they've hidden anything inside.
And, well, that's where my story ends. I'll never find out what happened on that cold night in that diner.
A cold January night.
Have a look around. There has to be some way to open this tin can up.
Looks like a lot of activity deeper in the structure.
Setting a waypoint.
Oh, this track almost sounds like it could have been in Reach. Oh, it's over. Never mind.
A grunt like just fell from the ceiling and yelled at me. It was weird.
Careful, Crimson.
He was hiding there.
I just did something really sick.
Oh well.
I'll never know what it
Hold on,
was.
Crimson.
Setting a waypoint.
There was a guy in camo and I assassinated him, and he was in camo the entire time I was like killing him.
That did it. Structure's open. That's strange. When the structure opened, Crimson's sensors.
Spit it out.
Everything's fine now.
It is really weird to think like this is the replacement for Firefight.
Sensors,
Dalton?
And Firefight was like a known quantity at this point.
position now.
Roger that.
Twice.
Need I remind you that every game since Reach has not launched with Firefight.
Oh. Easiest fucking layup in the world.
Say what you want about the new Gears of War games, but they at least knew that, hey, Horde is like essential here.
Phantom on approach.
Infinite got Firefight eventually, right?
Infinite got a higher fight eventually, Halo 5 eventually got it too, but they did not launch with it. In fact, Halo 5 didn't launch with a lot.
Oh.
I don't even think it launched with Big Team Battle. They were so proud of their all that movement tech and stuff that you hear about Halo 5 that people like. They were so proud of that. They had this like almost like CS:GO type game mode they made for it.
I kind of remember that, and it was like you jumped into like a thing with like man cannons.
Yeah, it was like a little arena shooter almost. It was like an elimination style, like kind of competitive edge. It was supposed to be like kind of, I don't know how else to say it other than it was supposed to be competitive.
MLG, baby! I mean, Halo was like the progenitor of that. MLG even exist anymore?
See if they've hidden anything inside that central structure.
There's a lot of invisible elites in there. I got completely bodied by one.
I fear my ghost.
One to go.
I almost took your head off.
That mysterious reading. Placing
I
a
saw.
weak point for Crimson.
Tell me that's not what I think it is.
Oh my god.
Stolen UNSC nukes?
Miller, send down a disposal team.
No need. Those nukes have all had their warheads stripped. The commies took
Oh.
them somewhere else.
Switch back to Infinity. Go ahead, Switchback.
Well, if you understood what I meant, then hey,
Massive resistance.
mission accomplished, right, Billy?
Crimson, you're the closest responder. Fall out and help Switchback.
Dude, Fallout reference?
Holy shit, like Fallout.
If a nuclear warhead was on fire, it wouldn't, like, kaboom.
It wouldn't know.
It's the specific act of detonation that makes it detonate.
It is. That's a very yeah. It's a very precise kind of science that goes into it that sets it off.
A chemical reaction, if you will.
So you can genuinely just blow up a nuke and it just won't go like nuclear or anything.
Well, it's not very dangerous at all, then.
Nope.
Do we need to take a break? What? I mean, I could be making that in Fallout 1, but then Hork can't play.
Crimson is inbound on Switchback's
This is
position,
the last
Commander.
time you'll ever see me. They're gonna kill me tomorrow.
Little air support, please.
Oh,
You got it, Commander.
They're sending me to the glue factory.
Miller, any luck with your
man.
Switchback leader?
I've got a lock on their IFFs. They're near the harvester.
I should be
but they're
doing a lot more
scrambling
mid
for
shift,
radio
so
contact.
it's like if you could wait until like
Track those
7 or
IFFs.
something,
Either
like
bring
I
Switchback
could be
home or
around
collect the
more.
heads of the
that's
commies
by
or
9
something.
o'clock, so it's not like unfathomable.
Usually
Like,
what
we
ends up
started at 9
happening is
today.
usually you end up starting at 9. It's just you would have to wait until I got home. So you'd be starting like late and like slightly later than that.
It's not it's not outside the realm of
Oh,
possibility.
I skipped.
On one hand, I do want to try and start earlier. I always say that, and then I end up like at 8 o'clock anyway. 8:30.
That's a Switchback tag.
But there's no one here. No record, not even a body.
Time zones work. Many such cases. It just bound. Oh right, you can't stick these guys. Oh no, that. Huh. Weird.
Which guys?
Yeah, the knights themselves. I saw. I
You can
guess
stick
it was just a skill issue.
Yeah, you don't have a good gaming chair.
It kind of looked like it just rolled off of him.
You might have hit his gun, and it just didn't stick to that. Or something stupid like that. This actually is, if I'm not mistaken, this is a custom map.
Wow.
They did make this one.
October 5th, though. It's 1 year anniversary. Affiliate. Just a few weeks away. I think I might try and do a 24-hour.
Oh dear, Neptune.
Did a 12-hour. I just gotta do that twice. I'm probably not gonna go the full 24.
You need me here to like take over,
Uh,
and then you'll just be like dead in the corner, and I'll be hosting.
That's kind of what you have to do, because God, I was talking with someone about it, and they're like, yeah, some people will, like, nap during the 24 hours, but keep the stream on, but they just have, like, one of their moderators in the chat. And it's like, what? That doesn't feel like it's in... I know it's, like, the rules, and there's technicalities, but it's like, if someone was all, hey, I streamed 24 hours straight, and then they were also like, yeah, and I took a nap at this time, I'm like, well, you didn't really.
Yeah, that wasn't really 24 hours. That was like...
I mean, it's still really hard, don't get me wrong, but, like... It is not healthy, but it is funny.
A non-binary rifle.
I felt a little weird after the 12-hour stream, but not like I'm going to die weird.
Oh, so that means it's fine.
It was more just like, wow, that was the first time I've done that. My voice, it hurts. To celebrate my career, I will be whipping myself with chains. I mean, that is what live streaming kind of is. Dancing clowns. Live. For you.
You, the fans, you made this possible. You did this.
If there was a Hork 2.0, what would it have?
It's hard. I think the PNG of an elite is just really funny.
It is really funny.
Let's invite the Cubbies out to play. Just need something big.
I'm kind of married to the idea of like just ripping the model of the elite. I don't even know how you would like quote unquote have that do expressions or anything. The mandibles move, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. You could probably even get it to where the mouth just opens when I'm talking, like the way it lights up.
Right, right. Dendi! Welcome in, and of course, you're quite welcome. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
He just gave me the both barrels. Vampire the Masquerade. Much better game than this.
Say it ain't so.
This right here, this image, this is just Metroid. the gun, the HUD, the ship, it's...
Well, here, I got some news for you. This is actually a Covenant vehicle.
Wow.
Allegedly, it's some kind of big mining vehicle, like the way this Scarab is supposed to be.
Thought it looked like Doom Eternal. Yeah, that's perhaps a bit more apt. The gun's kind of like Quake 4. Have you played Quake 4?
I don't think I've played any Quake.
That's not surprising, but I thought you might have been someone who did 4, because that was like a 360 game. And it's definitely like a 360 era title. It's not an amazing game, it's not bad either, but there's like one scene from that game that it's the only thing that people really bother to remember or talk about with that one. And to be fair, it is really cool.
Maybe I did play Quake. I did play 8. No, I played an Unreal Tournament. I didn't play Quake.
It's like... It's your typical oorah, get some Space Marines versus aliens, dumb shit. And then halfway through, you get captured by the bad, vile, evil aliens, and they put you in like a meat grinder. And you watch in first person as you're going through like an assembly line and then like taking your limbs off and turning you like part robot.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty upsetting.
I mean, maybe if you're like a weenus or something.
Just on the operating table in your boxer shorts, and they're like saw blading your legs off to put robot parts on.
Take him out.
How come the rangefinder on the gun? Oh, it gives me a range for you, but not.
Because you have to be looking at a target.
Oh, I guess so.
We like talked about that once before. It's the only reason I remember off the top of my head.
Oh, we did, yeah. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Mop up the last of them.
That weird transistory period of FPS before, like while Halo is knocking heads, but before COD 4 took over the world.
I got a twofer out of that one.
Robot parts are not as cool, as resilient, as advanced, or as adaptable as good old meat, fiber, and bone.
Crimson, get to the LZ. We'll figure out this switchback thing once you're home.
Harvesters off.
They're not, but have you considered that
Still,
the robot, the
Switchback.
meat is weak?
you're missing something.
It's kind of cool to have a robot arm, though.
Yeah, just one. I think if you have both robot arms, you're kind of like, that's no good.
No. Oh, that was the chapter.
We did it.
What did we do? They like got nukes or whatever.
The Covenant ate up some nukes. We saw a big crab sitting there, and then fire team's switchback has gone missing. I guess. I don't
Infinity
know.
must fend off an attack by Forerunner Prometheans. I like my meat. I kind of agree with you to on some level, Green.
Can I ask you a question, Doc? What were you hoping to achieve with your little subterfuge? I mean, Captain Lasky put a lot of faith in you.
Yes, his hospitality speaks wonders.
Come on, Doc. What has keeping secrets ever really gained you?
What is hidden can be useful,
Such as?
such as the phrase undid iridium.
Undid.
Fuck this loser.
She like killed him with her mind.
AI override instructions active, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
Wouldn't it be awesome if like we brainwiped this dude and he suddenly became a lot more tolerable?
My presence in his ready room.
Sadly, I don't think
Block
this is
all
that
further
game.
Communications.
Yes.
Captain has to see you, Doctor.
I'm not too sure who voices Roland. Heartwarming. We erased someone's individuality and they became a much better hang.
Thank you. You may go.
Roland, give me full access to this terminal.
Yes, Dr. Catherine.
That's what
Halsey.
happens at the end of Chicken Little.
I've never seen that movie, so I have no idea what that means.
I could solve all the world's problems. Send everything the UNSC has on the librarian to my datapad.
Yes, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
Oh, that's Fallout 4, man.
This is all my own.
I kinda hear
research.
it.
I need new information. Anything.
I'll have to take your word
that
on
has
it
been
because I can't
kept
even hear the
from me.
cutscenes.
Only one data point exists.
Ah,
That
right.
is not your own research.
I can only like watch him
Debriefing of Master
tangentially
Chief
and
Petty Officer
twirl my
Spartan
hair every time
117,
Halsey's on screen.
Post New Phoenix incident.
John?
I like how in Fallout 4, if you're the dude, it's like, oh, he was a soldier.
Looking for immediate
And if you're the wife, you're like, you're a lawyer.
comm systems
But
infiltrated
but
by
but
the
he
artifact.
has the strength
Doc, whatever
and
you
dex
did to me.
builds, and she has like the int and charisma builds.
This guy
You
thinks
wouldn't get it.
this guy thinks build variety matters. You become the same fucking thing if you play that game long enough.
You become a stealth archer.
We have played your game quite long enough, and we are both out of
That's
time.
nice. He knows her name.
In our previous conversation, you mentioned assistance. But the Didact's hand could offer me a Promethean soul. What we both want, Jewel.
He's talking like KOTOR,
A powerful
alien.
name for me as well as you.
Bicha tu
baka dona
You know that.
That was a dirty trick, Doc. My turn now.
Stay right where you are, Doctor.
I support Halsey.
Oh no, I supported this so
Dr.
much
Halsey,
as it was happening and when it was
underestimated
going
you long
on
enough.
that
The
Halo
crowd
5
should hold
disappoints
you
me
accountable.
immensely because it just does not follow up on this
He was
properly.
here on the ship. Nobody told me he was alive.
Hold alive! Nothing gets past!
Damn, she gets to do a weird.
You're facing to the artifact! Don't worry, we'll keep them contained in the hangar.
Too late. They're here too.
I would also give my life up for Halsey.
Lasky isn't just some pencil pusher. He can kick ass too.
Captain Lasky to all hands! Battle stations! This is not a drill!
Lasky!
That's your game right there. Lasky and Halsey. Player 1, player 2.
So Halsey just like whipping assault rifles around and killing aliens and shit.
Yeah, straight up. The Halo Magnum is immensely cool.
You'll hear these naysayers out there saying that a trigger guard that runs the length of the handle of the magwell makes no sense. And to that I say, fuck you.
Marking the next target for you now. Captain Lasky to all hands! Battle stations! This is not a drill!
I thought we were gonna be on the ship and whatever.
I guess we were just in the middle of something when that happened.
What's going on? Be right back.
Yeah, that'd actually be kind of fun and like mildly interesting of an environment.
It does put you on the ship at some point. I do know that. Obviously we have to build up to that.
We are on episode 7 out of 10, with 5 chapters in each episode. Although, hey, I'll say this, that we zipped through that last one.
No, it's just doable.
Crimson, Infinity has been boarded. We're under attack.
Well, the Prometheans, now they're like... Humans got zapped into them? Like, that's what happened to all those people that got skeletized in the, on
yeah,
the
pretty
research
much.
vessel. So now, like, all those people are damned to live as a Promethean. So by killing these people, we're kind of freeing their souls or whatever.
My grasp and my knowledge of how the Prometheans work is pretty limited, but I seem to recall they're technically like infinite. Like when they die, they just convert into data, and then that data can just be like used again.
Oh, then they're not really living.
Or
then.
I don't know. I don't know how it works. It was to my understanding that it was like
A copy of a
there's no
copy is
reason-
a copy.
I have a personal headcanon about the way the Prometheans work, and it's probably wrong, somewhere in Spartan Ops, they probably say that, oh, the people who got composed in Arizona.
That happened to you.
Yeah, I was one of them. No, but there's a new enemy type that they introduce in 5. And I like the headcanon that the reason that type exists is because the people in Arizona get composed. And that's why we didn't see him in this game, is because they didn't exist yet. But then they get the new humans get composed and they become the soldiers.
We're just playing musical chairs with this fucking ghost.
You fucker.
Did it just get killed by the weapon drop? No, I think Hork was hijacking it, but that would have been really funny. You're making me think of that sand trap, infinite sand trap.
Other clip where the fucking
that was fucking beautiful. We should play that again.
Yeah, there's your 12-hour stream right there. We just play that until we run out of content.
It's so funny how the first one, the sand trap, like that is, with a bullet, the best one of that whole pack.
The Halo 2 maps just aren't as good.
It is cute to be able to play as like a brute and whatnot, but
yeah, there's effort put into it, but it's like, yeah, I do just wish we had better maps. But obviously, being limited to the multiplayer maps makes it, there's only so much we can do.
Yeah.
Now, what I would love to see is that mod authors take a crack at like a fully custom map asset. That way, you can make something that was big enough,
right?
That could handle all that, like multiple scarabs or whatever, you know. There's a lot of those kinds of maps exist, but a lot of them kind of tend to be like GM flat grass, you know.
Samantha's chilling out here. You thought that was the Brooklyn Bridge? Sure.
We're in Brooklyn.
I also, I was thinking of some as well, Billy, when I was saying all that stuff.
Pickings are slim, but we've got a couple things left ready to go. Sending it.
It's gonna sound smooth-brained or whatever you want to call it, but like, I do think one of the bigger failings of these newer Halos is not having even a little bit of like an Earth level or something evoking that.
Halo 4, in a lot of ways, people like to point at Infinite and being like, this was the Halo 1 reboot. But in a lot of ways, Halo 4 was kind of trying to be the same thing. It was like all set on this like brand new alien world. There's new aliens, new mystery to solve.
Hand to God, I think playing these with you, I've become a Halo 2 truther. I think that's the best one.
That's the funniest thing about Halo 2, is that in so many ways, Halo 2 is considered kind of a black sheep. I recently found... So you remember the one who did the Halo 1 rebalance, Ruby, or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
I recently found Ruby's YouTube channel, and I was watching how they were rebalancing Halo 2. And how Halo 2 is fundamentally different than 1 and 3 in terms of the way it's balanced. And I don't know.
I think I saw
guess in spite
a
of
couple of those clips also, or some of the videos rather. We definitely have to play that rebalance when they release it for Halo 2.
Oh, 100%.
Halo 3 is like, I will say, it's kind of a thing where the gameplay of Halo 3, the campaign sandbox, those levels, by far the most fun and varied. But Halo 2's story is like, it's crazy, man. They were cooking. It's... If it weren't for, you know, that absolute shit show that was the development and them having to, like, basically cut out the ending and then do it all in Halo 3 and stretch that game out, it's like, I don't know, it is some daring shit they're doing in that one. Very interesting novel sci-fi for the constraints of like a console shooter. A AAA shooter, no less. Blockbuster material. ODST is like all killer, no filler.
Definitely.
Murphy, you're clear for pickup. On my way.
I mean, that whole 2 scarabs, I repeat, 2 scarabs. Beautiful.
Be edible.
I remember thinking that after we finished that one night. It's like, fuck, let's go again. That's what Halo 3 felt like to me. I can get why the city stuff wouldn't hit for some people, but it definitely got my ass. In ODST, that is.
It's a quaint, subtle, but definitely important little environment to explore. I don't know. It feels worth exploring.
I like that you can take
fun.
your time, but also if you're not feeling it, you can just kind of beeline effortlessly. Whoa, it's just space.
The quiet segments don't. It doesn't feel as like Infinite being just Far Cry. You know, it doesn't feel like that. It's like theoretically, yeah, it's just an open world. Go through the city, get to the mission, and that's exactly what Infinite was. But somehow it doesn't feel like that for ODST.
Infinite's world ain't even
probably
bad.
Probably because the game is like a third the size, but.
I can't believe they're like, we don't... It's just the one biome. We don't have like, alright, here's the place where it's constantly storming and raining. Here's the snowy place. Here's the swamp or whatever. It's just like, it's the same fucking environment anytime you're outside. The entire game!
Even Halo 1 knew the importance of mixing up the environment. There's a snow level, there's a swamp level, there's a... whatever the hell the second level was. Grass. This grass biome. There was like the rocky caves from Truth and Reconciliation.
Infinite is so close to being a good game.
The problem with Infinite, and there are many, is that they spent so much of that time just rebuilding their engine.
Ooh.
So much dev cycle went into, he got that with his mouth. so much dev time of that game was spent just building a new engine.
The next 10 years of Halo live on.
And then they just throw it away because it's like, hey, Halo Studios is just gonna use Unreal for the next one.
Supposedly that's gonna get announced soon enough. October is what they keep saying. Those filthy rumor mongers. But you know, they also say like the Marcus Phoenix collection is right around the corner, or Half-Life 3.
A Marcus Phoenix collection, I want to believe, but regrettably, the reloaded Gears 1 kind of has some of its own problems.
I mean, it's just, okay, we're gonna release the newest Gears on PS5, so we have to have the first one, but that's it, I guess. Just get them in the ecosystem.
That's the other, yeah. That's kind of the other thing is we have a brand new Gears on the horizon, and all their dev manpower is going to be spent making that. They're not going to bother having a second team with a collection.
It's like the level on Halo 2, but like boring.
But worse, yeah.
The Gears 1 aged poorly.
I don't know about that. It's clunky, 100%, but cover-based shooter on a console was kind of a...
I mean, we played it not that long ago.
Fertile ground.
I remember thinking, like... It was definitely quaint in some levels. And you should have to sit there and be like, this was like the one to do all that stuff.
It's very primitive, and you have to remember that like every game wanted to be that after it came out. If you weren't a Halo killer, you were ripping off Gears of War. That was kind of what it.
I kind of liked the stupid driving sequence that time though, which is funny because I remember hating it at first go about.
Oh, me like optimistically like, well, maybe we get to leave this fucking room.
I will agree with Billy. This isn't for the standards of Spartan Ops. This is pretty good. There is movement. There is momentum.
You're leaving. They're taking you away.
But I have to go up here.
Oh. I knew that.
Gears largely got on by ultraviolence and the occasional set piece, especially in the beginning. Not entirely wrong.
Well, here's my unpopular opinion. I think that's fine.
I think, Gears clicked for me when I got over the feeling of, wow, I have to dump like an entire mag to kill one guy. Because that used to annoy me. I'm dead. I never became a shotgun bouncer. My corpse.
Hitting up your body, grab some ammo.
Seeing the way people move in Gears multiplayer is still nuts. Like it feels it's a very unconsole multiplayer experience, or it's like, damn, it's like the people who are really cracked at shit like Unreal Tournament or Quake. I got too scared. I didn't play much of Gears multiplayer. Those people were way too good.
Gears multiplayer is very intimidating. Take that from someone that put way too many hours into it.
Oh my god, it's Bike Borb and Murmury. And it's Betty Bye for Varakis.
Servers are coming online. Should be just
Tuck.
Promethean Knights. Take them out, Crimson.
Promethean Knight sounds like a dance track.
Servers are
Cool.
25% online.
I should make that a command, like exclamation mark tuck. And then OleskyBot tucks you in.
Servers are at 50 and climbing.
OleskyBot rips your head off.
It's like the 1 in 10 chance.
I just got point blank by that guy.
Reboot's almost done, Crimson. Just a little longer.
So, companion robots. What if you had one, but you programmed it to be kind of like rude as a joke? Would that still be weird? Because it's like you're making them,
at this point. I think it'd be
do
weird
that.
if you didn't.
Infinity crew with access to Forerunner assets. In the event
There's just so much that goes into a sassy robot. It's like, could you imagine not making one like that? One that just kisses your ass? Like, with I think honestly, a robot that doesn't undercut you at every turn would be weirder.
Well, that's what Green kind of gets what I mean. It's like you're kind of forcing it. You're programming it to be rude.
Well, it's either you program it to be rude and kind of condescending to you, or you either program it to kiss your ass. So it's like, which is weirder. You have to program it regardless. It's like
no free will.
This is on the assumption that you have to put its free will in it. So what kind of free will do you give it? I think honestly, someone Murmury mentions
I am not making
KOTOR.
claptrap.
Murmury mentions KOTOR. So yeah, I think I'm making an AI. I'm just gonna make it stupid. It's just gonna be a battle droid. I'm gonna make it stupid on purpose.
We made it able to feel pain for some
Yeah,
reason.
and it feels pain for no discernible reason.
I prefer my robot to be a little me, but blue and naked and short. Or in Reddit. Not short. That's right, because Billy is already short. I love you, Billy. Companion. I thought Companion was pretty fun. It kind of just kind of flew by. Definitely not a must-see movie, but I had a good time with it.
Your work's not done yet, Crimson. Get moving towards the engine room.
Yeah, moving towards the engine room.
Feels nice to be like in an environment that feels
It feels nice to be in an environment.
slightly more like it's not even a spaceship is nothing new for Halo, but for what we've been doing in Halo 4, I'm like,
How many rocky canyons with Forerunner outcroppings can we possibly kill guys in?
Yes, exactly. Nature versus nurture at the end of the day, just with a robot.
Oh, engine destruction. Like, because we're going to the engine room.
Oh. Huh?
We've got bad guys in the engine room. They're yelling about holy technology and death to the heathens. I can only assume they're talking about you guys. Get moving, Crimson. You're the only team in that area I can count on.
Hold up, we haven't complained about the Covenant enough this stream.
That's true. We could fit some more in.
They fumbled this shit so bad. Basically, nothing that happened in the original trilogy mattered or was important, I guess. Squid heads, kill them all. They don't even speak our language. So true, Halo 4.
I'm from Epsilon Orindi, and I say kill them all.
It's just so like it's bleak. And here's our chance, presumably our chance to like, hey, we didn't talk about it at all in Halo 4's main campaign, but here's Spartan Ops, fill in the gaps. Nah. The Covenant.
Yeah, could you imagine? It's like, oh, we have to subdue this Covenant, whatever, but oh, I don't know, like a task force of like Swords of St. Helios are here, like friendly elites. They're helping suppress this little rebellion.
I think they have since like patched this over.
What
like
the fuck?
I don't know what happened.
We like ran into each other.
Nice. Woo!
He just let me do that.
But it's just, man. Halo 4 went as far, or Halo 3 went as far as not having you kill a single elite, which is like maybe a little unrealistic. They probably
Their whole
should've...
race got betrayed was the thing. Frankly, I think the fact that there are any elites left of the Covenant at all is kind of stupid.
It's just so unimaginative. But if Bungie was able to let go of the elites, like... It is kind of a bummer there weren't any friendly grunts.
Did it work? Are we okay? Everything in the area wasn't
I get the argument for it, but like I feel like even meathead gamers would have been able to realize like, oh, that grunt's a friend because it's like colored a certain way or it has a funny
Give it
hat.
like give it like special armor. Yeah, I don't know. Or have them be like door gunners with the phantoms, like they are for the Covenant.
That's a green grunt. It's a friend. Easy.
They already had like alien Covenant levels in the friggin' second game.
It's just.
He said it.
Spartan Miller, I'm sincerely concerned about my inability to spot these threats. I see everything on the ship at all times.
This game would have you think that like, yeah, nothing changed. Everything got bad again. Every alien is a horrible threat to humanity. And it's like we were moving away from that, man.
Why didn't I see it before? Crimson, same drill.
Oh, that's so weird. You can't damage me with friendly fire, but the Marines can.
There's a timer on this one, and it's
Odd.
That did it. Excellent work, Crimson. Spartan Miller, I know why I couldn't see the bombs. They've been out
It's like the coolest cutscene in Halo 3 when everyone's gearing up to for the big sand trap level. Coexisting. The glory of Shipmaster. I gave Reach a pass, but also, yeah, like, everyone here speaking their own scary foreign language is like, come on. I guess in Reach, I'm just like, well, it's like, I know some lore head's gonna go, actually, but the way I saw it is like,
scary.
there's a little of that, and I know it doesn't, the Covenant War was like 30 years or whatever, and Reach wasn't even an early battle, which is weird to think about. But in my head, it's like, oh, well, it's the first one, so maybe the translators or something weren't, like, calibrated.
You could even probably chalk it up to just Noble Team doesn't have the translators. That might just be something like Master Chief has.
Ultimately, like, that creative decision was deployed the same way it is here, but I can't really hand-wave it here the way I did in Reach.
Well, so much of this game is just built on the bones of, like, Reach to its detriment. That's why the elites are, like, 9 feet tall. Because they had to be bigger than Master Chief, because they were using the same engine where the elites were bigger than the Noble Six.
Reach had creative decisions for just, like, feels like they
Or found, like,
shrugged.
excuses to use stuff that, like, to get away with stuff. It's like, well, we can use the Reach model for the plasma pistol and this and that.
I think she's shocked because, like, he is presumed missing. Wake me up when you need me. And then he got woke up, but nobody told Halsey.
Yeah, I guess the UNSC kept that under wraps for some reason. That the hero of humanity was actually, like, alive. They just decided to keep that a secret.
Well, he was stuck, like, on an unknown planet, and only the Infinity was out there, but then they got, like...
They get back to Earth, they make a report. The report says, hey, we ditched Chief on this, like, planet. The UNSC ripped the guy a new one who did that, and then...
This is, like, 6 months after Halo 4, right? I guess she was in, like, Turbo Prison. She doesn't exactly get TMZ.
The sniper is so hard to use with the latency.
I'm sorry. I would want to talk to Halsey. Those long, lonely nights.
I think what you did was justified. And she's like, wow, you're a monster. Fuck! I fumbled it!
I mean, she doesn't want a yes man.
Actually, the engine room could.
No, you're just trying to kiss her ass, so you like get her on her side, and then she just she rightfully calls you out, and you're like, fuck!
Halsey's probably straight.
No
It's
way.
just,
Well, she did fuck a man and make a child, so I don't know. She could be bi.
bisexual win. Isn't it technically Bisexual Awareness Month?
Look, all I'm saying is that it's no. Well, I was gonna say it's no coincidence that my favorite Overwatch character is Moira.
Yes.
She's more like a It's complicated now. With the advent of Venter.
It's gonna be a tough top 3 because you have her, Venture, and Ana.
Ana's an old MILF. That's obviously my forte. Don't get me wrong. Those two just clear though, unfortunately.
I understand.
I would say the division between Venture and Moira is like pencil thin. But then it's kind of a steep gap to whoever the next one I like
Venture
is.
should suck so much. Like it's that character shouldn't work. There's just infinite grunts coming into that door. That's awesome.
Infinite grunts.
Halo infinite grunts. Look,
there's so many. Oh my god.
I reload and there's like five more. It's all. Beautiful, beautiful. Probably should shut that door.
Working on it.
I'm not familiar with Super Hulk.
That's one door secure. Move on to the
It's like the Hulk, but he can fly.
That's kind of badass, I guess. I have to like take your word on it though.
Watch out, guys. It's Red Hulk.
He's like real mad.
Grrr, another 50 trillion days real. That's what happens in that movie.
Yeah. Do you think he still won the election?
He actually resigns because he's a good politician. Crazy, right?
That's how you know it's fake.
And he willingly goes to prison.
Send me to Hulk prison, please.
Just, there's so many grunts. This is awesome.
Look at the fucking radar, Jesus.
No, yeah, definitely an oxymoron. That movie was so bad. I mean, like, no shock there, but...
Excellent work. Engine room's nearly locked down.
Brave New World. Kind of deal where you see something for free and you're still like, man.
That sure was a movie.
I could have done something else with my night. The grunt birthday party popping that many times. I mean, worst flick I've seen in the theater in like the last 5 years, still gonna be the Borderlands movie, and I don't really see anything topping that for a while. That was crushingly bad. Boy, did I. I've told this story quite a few times, and I'll tell it as many times as I have to, but like... So I work at a movie theater. There's, you know, we have employee screenings of things. And, 6 people showed up for it. halfway through the film, 3 of those people left, and that was the first time I'd seen somebody walk out of an employee screening. We'd all free, but they walked out. I kind of feel like I should have joined them.
They overheated and safety protocols kicked in. We're defenseless. Crimson, aft weapon control is just off the engine.
I've never seen Rise of Skywalker. Eventually, I'm gonna have to.
I did see that one. I did see that one in theaters. That was pretty bad.
We'll have to make that an Olesky night. Oh. Evil watch party, and you can just listen to the life being drained out of my soul. I believe that was pre-COVID, yeah. I mean, Rise of Skywalker was like 6 years ago. That was kind of the one that broke a lot of people. There was like
to a mournful.
There was still a pretense of Star Wars being good, to a degree at that point. Like, yeah, people have their issues.
If you were regrettably like me, and you were you were the Last Jedi apologist, that movie stung extra hard.
That's
because it's like if you already checked out of the franchise like a film ago, that was like whatever. I still had hope. I wasn't completely like fucking divorced of hope by that point. And it made it sting so much worse.
That's exactly why I put off watching that movie, because I just heard that it's basically, yeah, they're like apologizing for Lost Jedi, the entire movie.
You humans are awful at writing technical manuals. Just a second.
Excellent rolling quip.
I didn't even hear it.
Why would you call me a meatbag while you're at it, you dumb motherfucker?
We've talked over the entire game. I don't even hear the dialogue anymore. I just hear the grunt birthday party, and I get like a minor amount of dopamine.
I mean, that's the way to do it. It just got me mad. Rebellions are built on hope. Well, don't worry, y'all. They got the Deadpool 3 director making the next Star Wars, so I'm sure it's gonna be flipping awesome.
It's gonna be freaking badass.
Spartan, hunters have entered the area. You can take them, Crimson.
Like, just kind of look at this environment. This could be really cool, but look how open it is. Why is it this big?
Well, this did support 2 other co-op players, so I think like
it's like, I don't know. Imagine like Halo 2, and then like Cairo Station. What if the room with the little plasma doors was like massive, and it was just full of this unnecessary wasted space?
It's, yeah, I don't know.
Got it. Marking the controls for Crimson now. And these will bring the guns back online.
It doesn't really work as like its own campaign, and it doesn't really work as like a Firefight replacement either, because I'm like, I'd rather be playing Firefight between the 2 of these.
Firefight doesn't have you run around quite as much, quite so pointlessly.
Better arenas, like a scoring system. Also, hi Raka. Perfect Blue theatrical re-release.
Enjoy the fireworks, Crimson. Nice.
My theater's getting that, but it's also getting a Has-Been Hotel sing-along, so...
Oh.
You win some, you lose some. I don't know. I don't know. Victory lap. Anyway, back to the Borderlands film. I am a little surprised they don't mention it in the game, but also that's probably the wise decision to not even like do a self-joke about them, because like if they joked about like, ha, talk about a bad movie, or they had like some quest chain referencing it, I'd just be like, motherfuckers, you signed off on that.
Oh, did you've like heard from someone that they don't do it?
Reverb just said they don't mention the movie.
Wow. Maybe you just didn't get to the quest yet. Oh, yeah, but probably not. Well, because you got to think, the game development takes a long time. So does a movie. So it's like maybe they didn't. Maybe they probably just didn't know it was gonna suck yet.
Movie has exactly no consistency of the game. Well, that does make sense because, God, movie's so bad that it makes you care about the lore just for a second, if only to be like, wow, how did they fuck it up this bad? And I don't care about the Borderlands lore. I really don't.
Oh man.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
What was that movie where it was her in like the
Dump him out, Jamie.
Yeah, in the preview. Oh man.
That's for Freakier Friday. Uh-oh. Go my shield. Help me! Help! Help me! Excellent.
The only time the hard light shield has probably ever been useful.
I really was shocked that it stopped his sword. I thought it would go right through.
Worked. Yeah.
And the craziest thing about that Borderlands film is like, so Lilith is the protagonist, and it makes sense a little bit that they're not just doing the Borderlands 1 story, because Borderlands 1 doesn't even have a story. But it's the little trick that they hang their hat on.
Oh Jesus!
Youch!
He has a shotgun.
When you open Borderlands 1, and when you're introduced to Lilith, it's like, look, it's Lilith, the siren. She has magic fire powers. That's like how they start with her. And then the movie's like, here's Lilith. She's a cool, mysterious bounty hunter.
Give him hell, Crimson.
And she keeps her like cool fire powers a secret or something.
No, she doesn't even know. It's like they do some Star Wars.
She has to like unlock it.
She has to realize her hidden potential, and it's like, what the fuck? Like who? Who is in her 50s? Which like.
A woman finding herself in her 50s.
It's weird because
he's sighing wistfully that they fumbled that.
They're making me hate Cate Blanchett as like a gruff, disillusioned bounty hunter.
Yeah, that sucks pretty bad.
Like you gotta have like monumental, disastrous fumble for me to not get on board with that. But it sucks so bad. It's like the worst wig you've ever seen in a major motion picture. I cannot believe that movie cost like $100 million. It looks so bad. It looks like a Mad TV sketch. Not even an SNL sketch.
And why that casting for Roland? It's so bizarre. It's like, are you trying to play this straight, or are you trying to make a comedy? What are you doing?
I mean, a lot of this blame can be laid at the feet of Eli Roth, who's like disastrously shitty, and not just as a human being, but as a director. But yeah, supposedly, although this is its other can of worms, one of the original scriptwriters was Craig Mazin, who he did Chernobyl and The Last of Us, which previously that would have been a good thing, although it seems that a lot of people have some stern words for the second season of that show so far, but I didn't see it. I didn't really care to. I did think the first season was fine. But he...
Stern words about the game that was already fucking less well received than the first one, as a surprise.
I'd heard some weird stuff with it. That's neither here nor there.
They probably get a little cheeky with it now because then they thought, ooh, they love us.
This is also the guy behind like Superhero Movie and some other complete dog shit in the 2000s. He was like, I think one of the Hangover movies. And then he made Chernobyl somehow, and people were like, whoa! But he was attached to that Borderlands script, and he... There is some back and forth on this. He has said this isn't quite what happened, but it does seem like... he Alan Smithied it, basically, where like...
What the...
That was some weird movement.
This hunter knows some tech. Help! Help!
But he's like, please take my name off the Borderlands movie. I don't want them to know that I worked on it.
See? Nothing to worry about. Get back to the hangar bay and confirm lockdown.
Was there a good version of that script? Hell if I know. Kevin Hart is Rollins.
Mind-boggling casting. Defies explanation.
Oh, brother. No Brick, no Mordecai, but they do have, Krieg for some reason.
Because they're bringing all the marketable characters in. That's why Tina's there.
Yeah, Tina. Well, at least, like, you know, Tina does become, like, Roland's kid. So it's like, whatever. We're just kind of smoothing stuff around. But Krieg is, like... What's crazy is it's also, like, a weirdly sanitized movie. And I bet you it's, like, they probably had a rated R version. And then they're like, studios goes, nah.
We want more money.
Spartan, excellent work as ever, Spartans.
Not to say Gore would have made that movie better, but it's just like, it's so... so weird.
Hunters.
World's worst Guardians of the Galaxy ripoff. That's what you get. Tiny Tina, she's not a good character. Even in the game. Not controversial to say, I think, but definitely not good in that film. I didn't mind her in Borderlands 3, but she's like hardly in that game. And she's also like older. And I'm pretty sure that game is also rated M. I don't... Okay. Would you say there's a single good character in Borderlands, Hork?
H? Maya's like alright.
Yeah, they ain't bad. Athena's pretty good. Athena had the sense to get the fuck out of that series. Like, go,
I would call the character of Dr. Zed pretty good, except they just like wrote him out of the game.
Yeah, Athena and Janie just bolted. I was informed that like they made Athena the CEO of something for some reason, but that's like in the New Tales game.
They had to pull out the names. Look, you know this character. You know this one.
3 more episodes.
Who else do I like?
When you're in this screen, do you not see the watch episodes button at the very bottom?
No. It just says back, options and career, roster, text chat.
That's dumb.
I'll say.
Well, man, fuck you.
You're gonna have to elaborate on what a Pokemon black or white means.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is either.
I stopped playing at Diamond and Pearl. Well, that's not true. I did play Sword and Shield.
No returning faces.
That's well, Moxie's in it. Or do you just mean like the Vault Hunters?
Well, she did say at the start, so maybe like all that stuff doesn't happen till later.
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense.
No mo's. No mo's.
Look, I'm stupid is the thing. My eyes suck. My eyes glaze over. I don't know things.
I'm putting Hork through Spartan ops, which is like would be considered a cruel injustice in many cultures.
I just say things with my entire chest, despite not actually understanding what I'm saying.
Well, the Promethean's attack comes to a disturbing end.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! I'm not a Spartan. I gotta have some rest.
They've been traveling this long with nothing but a single storm rifle.
Why are we walking?
That's maybe the most
anyway?
important.
Let's talk about how much of a
game.
like massive downgrade the storm rifle is compared to the plasma rifle. Just
The storm rifle doesn't even look like a
much
gun. It just
further?
looks like a doohickey.
there's nothing cool about this thing.
Another couple hours and we'll be home. Dr. Glassman, get to safety.
They can hear fucking big giant heavy footsteps and somehow they can't figure out where they are.
Captain, the Promethean...
Yeah, two birds kissing. That was the perfect silhouette.
Found him, Roland. Dr. Halsey, too. Still alive?
For now. Was there some concern?
Maybe a little.
I personally think the rifle-type weapons in the Covenant arsenal should have been rare and few and far between. Halo 1's guns, all primarily being just one-handed little tools, seem more in line with Covenant design to me.
Oh my god.
Isn't it badass?
Some Cain and Abel shit. Aww. I'm like, I know it's not that kind of game, but I was hoping his head would just explode.
There's like no way that guy's arm didn't break right there, right?
Whoa. He's gonna say like, it took you long enough.
Absolutely everywhere for you.
Lieutenant James, take us out of orbit.
Elite's
Move us far
famously
enough away
dying
from
in one
Requiem that those
bullet.
things can't get on board.
His shield's popped.
Infinity's locked in position.
Captain, look here. The artifact is acting as a slip space anchor, holding us in place.
Slip space isn't physical.
Maybe they thought he had it, and then the Elite got on top, and they're like, "All right, let's go and save him."
Fix this whole thing days ago.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Palmer is dead.
It was a smash and grab. They came here just for her.
Man, buff
They
that
wanted to
out
smash
now.
and grab. They wanted to smash and grab Halsey, and let me say, I get it.
I feel like he used to hate me for that, and now you're like on my side.
I never hated you for the Halsey.
Watch this.
It was more of I just don't think you ever understood it right.
What?
You weren't doing it right. It's the way I would describe it. I was on Team Halsey from like day one, back when I was like too young to understand what I was feeling.
I always knew that she was like an evil lady.
Oh, great.
Back when I was reading those
got a
stupid
map.
books and I was like a middle schooler or some shit, I was imagining like
This is
I
a
don't know what I
screenshot from
imagined,
Dead
but-
Space Extraction.
You've seen the report on Dr. Halls?
Yeah, with Osmond here.
This is not Halo.
Have her removed from the equation entirely. Regrettably.
Dead Space Extraction is a much better game than this.
So, Captain, today I shall follow my predecessor's advice. You are hereby ordered to eliminate Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey.
The UNSC just got rig suits for their guys for some reason.
I think it is power you seek. Knowledge is power. Glassman did this? I wouldn't be so sure. The protective shield is emanating from the structure itself. And if I'm right... access requires a more human touch.
We would have something transactional and unhealthy. But it'd be something. Unfinished business. Jewel boy.
His heart wasn't in it.
What happened to that one Spartan who's like the redhead one?
Spartans don't leave unfinished business. So it's back
No, she was either Irish or Scottish.
to Team Lancer scheduled to babysit.
What was she in?
This, like, she's on the Crimson team, I think.
Oh, Vale? I don't know. She fucked an elite.
No, that's Halo 5.
Are you? Oh, you're referring to the stupid like fire team that the story follows that isn't us?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. She's just a nameless, faceless bitch in that team lineup. Who cares?
I bet you she has a comic book.
No, like nothing happens about fire team whatever Majestic.
I just want to climb all up on him. This game brings something out of people.
Brings the beast. I got hit with the instant respawn.
It's so funny, isn't it?
You don't even have enough time to realize you've died.
Heat signature increasing. Move, Crimson. It's gonna blow.
Oh my god.
Shield down.
What blew?
The first of the portals is
I was standing right there. What exploded?
There's the first portal.
It happens to all of us. Fuck. Nope, I'm definitely not getting out of this ghost. Back to this same old bullshit.
Back to our box canyon. Back to our Forerunner structures. That has to happen a lot to the Covenant. Like,
yeah, just imagine running something over and you don't even like. You're like, whoa! It's just huge bump and like splash of blood from like seemingly nothing, and then you see like the octo camo fade away, and it's like, oh shit. It's kind of open for
I guess they were really
I guess.
counting on you taking a ghost.
There's a couple other ghosts over there, but
I almost said like market. Like that's something we could do in this game.
not till infinite. Maybe 5 has it. I don't know.
5 does have it, I think.
Over yonder. Shit.
I think, but I think all it does though, it just works like.
I was taking a sip.
Excellent work. Second portal's down.
Nicely done.
Marking the next terminal's location now.
A third portal. Let's hit the tower.
Third portal has hit the mission objective.
Whee! Halsey's arm prosthetic, just an elaborate camelback system full of wine. That's good. Fuse and Apex has a robo arm, and he has like a compartment in the arm that he can open to like stuff mementos and stuff in, which is a fun idea.
Then let's clean up these Covenant and
Dalton to Commander Palmer.
My arm compartment.
Down on Crimson's position.
I see it. Thanks, Dalton.
Pocket.
A single wraith. Watch out.
Nicely done. Miller, we set for the babysitters?
Fire team Lancers ready to move in as soon as we give them the sign.
Crimson, mark a landing area for Lancer.
It's too bad we were like kind of having fun for a bit there, because now it's back to this bullshit. It's
like my least favorite type of fucking Spartan Ops level, in which like it's just the whole thing is like a mile long. This is like a Halo Wars level where it's like a big giant open field. Like we should be moving like 15 warthogs through this.
all units.
Still got some stragglers.
All units. Ghost in the Shell has the best arm cannons and guns. They are pretty darn cool. Arm that
Sometimes
opens up to be a gun is that's great.
You know that one meme of like Mo, and he's like, you can rotate it, or no, maybe it's Krusty, where it's like you can rotate a cow in your mind. The cops can't stop you, and it's free. My version of that is like I think of that scene from Ghost in the Shell where she like rips the hatch off the tank, but she like comes apart while doing
yes! Yes! Yes!
Weird. Commander, did you see that?
I missed it. Educate me.
There was a blip on the low-end Covey frequency.
1,500 staff to quarantine.
Then it disappeared.
Good lord.
Let me check. Morse code. An SOS.
Coveys don't use Morse code.
A sauce.
I'll keep an eye out to see if it happens again.
Saluting my boss as he explodes all my comrades. an icon for a ghost here, but no ghost.
It's probably on the layer below us.
Yeah.
So if I'm remembering right, this was the part of the map where there was like a cave beneath us.
That is a really good scene, Reverb. Many are saying that Ghost in the Shell is pretty good. Can you believe it?
No.
You better believe that people are raving about Scarlett Johansson's seminal work.
The people are raving.
I never saw that one, but I heard that, like, the shtick is that ScarJo is like a Japanese woman who got, or like they took a Japanese woman and then made her into ScarJo, basically.
Guys, it's not whitewashing. See, we explained it.
I never saw it though, so I don't know if I'm describing it right. Because why would I watch it? That would be fun, Reverb.
That can be arranged, DeMarco. Ready for more work, Crimson? Let's go give Majestic a hand.
Like, she is Japanese, but then something happens to her, and she becomes ScarJo.
Made her wrong on purpose.
We technically don't have to do those movie days on Sunday. That just ended up being like one that worked for me and most people. Like I usually have Mondays off, but that's not a normal thing for people. So, what can you do? We do have to
rescue.
That's cool. Oh, because they're called Majestic.
I bet you didn't know this.
Majestic, hang tight. We're about to deal with your artillery trouble.
Understood, Commander.
We got the Writer Club. We got the we'll have to do a movie finish. And God willing, gotta play some more Halo.
Good golly, is that a fucking warthog?
You gotta be kidding me.
Warthogs deployed.
Ryder, I will be forcing people to join your club.
Well, I flipped it immediately.
Oh shit. Oh, we got Spartan. Is this the Spartan lock?
No. Sure, you could headcanon at it if you want.
I don't know what that dude's deal is. People just meme on him saying his name.
What the fuck?
That's the device. That's like a new asset.
Commander, that shield isn't gonna come down with what Crimson is carrying, but there's an energy conduit nearby that heats up whenever the artillery fires.
Power source, huh?
Goodness, is that what that is?
I'm no scientist, but I'd say that did something.
I get it. Without the conduits, the gun overloads.
Keep hitting the conduit, Crimson.
Conduit destroyed.
But that artillery is
The conduit for the Wii.
You have to shoot the
Crimson
conduit.
hits the other conduit.
That's what I'm thinking too.
They've said conduit like 30 times in the last 10
Jesus Christ, do I have to hit all of them? Alright.
Fires again. It's gonna be a mess. Success.
All right, one down. Get the rest of the emplacements, Crimson.
I feel like I mentioned the ending of the Conduit 2 quite regularly. I've never played the Conduit, but I know of it. Now that I have all this stupid, I got cheapo gun Wii attachments. I do need to play those, the Conduit. Red Steel. Ghost Squad! Uh-oh. I've heard Red Steel 1 is kind of but Red Steel 2 is like actually really good.
Majestic, all clear. You owe Crimson around once you're all home.
Happy to pay the debt, Commander. We said thanks.
Fall back. Secure the LC.
They also got House of the Dead on the Wii. They also got How Could We Forget? How could we forget the two? I say how could we forget, and I can't even remember what they're called. But the Resident Evil light gun games.
Oh God.
Those will be sooner than later. Well, there's Survivor, and then there was Umbrella Chronicles. That's what it was. Where it's like, it was 2 games, and one of it was like, hey, it's just... one of it was like, hey, look, we're just doing the story of the games again. And then one of them was like, hey, look, it's Leon and Krauser's adventure that they allude to in RE4. And I think like there's a new Chris adventure there as well, where he's like in the Gulf War or some shit.
New Chris?
That's right. He's got sleeves, but it's not ripped Chris, so you're probably not interested. It's like Code Veronica Chris. So that's right. Jesus Christ. We, regretfully, Steve will be on the stream again someday. It's scary, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't know we were in range of something. Hang on.
Yeah, it's 2 damn hunters.
Where are you running off? I was just getting out for a second.
Is, you think the Warthog is good enough, I guess?
Yeah. Like, Halo 4 fucked up a lot of things, but it did not fuck up the Warthog.
I'll give you that. I feel bad for not liking Code Veronica, but also I'm like, I respect people who have a fondness for it. I think they're nuts. That game is terrible. But Chris is there.
Phantom down. Air is clear. Come on down, Murphy. On my way.
Music sounds about the same as it's been for me.
We've got a situation in Apex. Covenant nest in the hills.
Apex?
Acknowledged, Lancer. Spartans, looks like there's one more quick job before you get to come home.
She doesn't know that there's like 3 more chapters. The first Billy game. That's scary.
So that was what endeared you to all of this?
Me going, fuck.
Oh, this sucks! This is the worst thing ever!
Lancer. I'll play that one someday. That one
detected some Covenant nests in Warrens. What the fuck is Warrens? Why am I supposed to know what that is?
That one meme of the guy at a podium like, who wants to play Lancer? Who wants to actually run it? And like nobody raises their hand.
Those grunts just willful. They're just accepting death.
Jeez.
Crimson is on the ground. Covies have hooked active camo to their shield generators.
Ryder, I don't remember you co-hosting for any
Crimson, secure the area.
any Code Veronica. I know Jess was there for a little bit. Jesus Christ. Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck? Oh, I splattered you.
Yeah.
Hey, my friends are here. Sorry for bringing up Marvel Rivals. It will never happen again.
It better not.
This guy's confused.
Hang on, Commander Palmer. Remember that Morse code SOS? I just saw it again.
Unless you get a solution to that mystery, I need you focused on bringing down the generators.
The Ryder does it a lot better, that is true. I mean, better in quotation marks, but...
Phantom on approach.
What's that? I didn't even...
My
Better than
friends
me.
are here!
My friends are here!
They don't want to be in the hog.
They don't care.
Even though that's like the most fun part.
Oh yeah, that's going great for them.
Good morning, M. Right ahead of us. Oh.
And I've got it. The active camo on the generators is controlled by that guy right there.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Take him out, Crimson.
Feels good to be firmly against Marvel Rivals. Like, I'm on the right side of history. That does sound pretty good, Billy.
Target down. Shields are visible.
Crimson.
But they put a buff chick
Fucking
in it
God
now.
damn it!
There's
My
a buff chick
heart.
in it.
No.
There's like 5, and we're fine.
The new girl is pretty buff, I'll give him that. She's like double the height of every other character in that game. But I just don't care. Whoa.
Jesus.
I'm glad you panic deployed your hologram.
I always do that to cover my my escape.
I'll say this, Bucky was pretty fun to play for a bit.
Crimson did it. Shields down.
Lancer, Crimson's got point. Follow them into the caves.
Affirmative, Commander. Looks like the door is shut tight. Lots of movement behind it, though.
Get their attention.
Left 4 Dead is genuinely still peak. For sure, for sure.
They've never topped it.
I'm not that kind of person, Billy, but happy for you. Now, if they were both women, that's different, but
All clear to head inside the cavern, but keep your guard up.
What am I? Oh, I was gonna say, what do I? Oh, time up Bucky and Cap. Snore.
there's something there. I'm just not a yaoi.
But keep your eyes open.
I ain't about that life. Whoa.
Cap does nothing for me, but Bucky, I will say. A sad, mopey guy with kind of perpetually wet hair. I don't know.
He's good, folks. He's good.
Ghosts!
Hey, the soundtrack is actually doing something for me, like just a tiny bit. With the
I can't hear anything over the fucking rip of this gun.
I mean, not the orchestral, but like the. Just get full drum and bass. So, what are we doing?
Killing aliens. Because they are aliens, and we are human people.
True, true. Left 4 Dead will happen on the stream eventually at some point. I didn't forget you saying that, Green. I'm just so
Immersed in this.
I'm a smooth driver. I would love to do both the campaigns, then like some messy ass versus like
some real sloppy, nasty.
people are
shit.
people are gonna be hating each other once it's all said and done. Rivalries, maybe some anthrax mailed across the world. Like, Pulling the nastiest smoker pulls. Full team wipes with a charger off a rooftop or something. Like, I want blood. That's kind of cool.
I bet the Covenant thought that looked epic.
Too bad we didn't like splatter a guy on the way down. That would have been pretty good. The loser team has to play back for blood. That's a shame, Dendy. At least hopefully they didn't run you too much, because Left 4 Dead is like $1 when it goes on sale. The fucked up thing is I would play Back for Blood because I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal.
Okay, I just heard that sting you were talking about.
And then it goes back to being like, you know, generic adventure movie shit, but... Why an Oleski Labubu also? Can't we get like a little plushie or a Chikawa, but real, or like a Nendo? I think I would straight up like no. I'd rather have an Oleski Labubu than a Pop Funko. I'm not gonna go like that crazy.
I'm overheated.
A Labubu is ultimately just a plush with like a funny face.
Oh god, oh god.
Immediate respawn.
This looks nuts. I actually lived. Look at this. I lived, and this was my like. This is how I. It's like, oh man.
I did not make it out of it.
that is straight up movie shit right there. I don't know.
It's like how the helicopter pilot never survives a Resident Evil.
That's like Chiefs and a Warthog in like a Halo movie, and then like the Marine driver has to die so he can like press on without a car.
Mike!
It's like this is still a Halo sandbox. It's like very rarely some stuff still happens. It's like, oh man, only Halo.
Yeah. I will say like this is better than the back than like the first half of the game. But I don't know. You can commission plush artists. Someday, that'd be pretty cool. You already know about Oleski 2.0 though. Like I got enough irons in the fire.
Crimson, be careful. You don't know what's on the other side of that door.
When the helicopter pilot starts talking about like his family or this cool place he wants to show you when this is all over, and you're like, no, no, no. If I ever make a game, I'm gonna have the helicopter pilot like crash, but he survives. Jesus.
Yeah, go out of your way to keep like make a game where every like pilot lives.
Did you do a silly voice, Ryder? Just talked a lot. Yeah, that'll do it. I feel like...
Come to me when you do all the stupid voices I do. You heard that one bastard. That guy's doing that guy's voice. Fucking annihilates my
the
throat.
classic soda can trick.
Well, that's just the rolling robot guy. That's different.
Ultimately, it is a skill that you train, though. It's just keep on yapping away. When I first was streaming, I would legit, a bunch of sad Spartans.
Constable?
What do you say we
That's a
return the
name.
favor?
Sounds like a hell of a plan, Commander.
Switchback Spartan. Sounds like some stupid trading card stuff.
We can get you out of there, Crimson.
That's probably like a thing in universe, like collecting Spartan trading cards.
Yeah, like Pogs.
I have all of Fireteam Majestic, you know. Yeah, whatever. I bet you don't have any of Lancer.
That is a tough one, man.
Here's your ride home, Spartans. I got your back, Crimson.
Excellent work.
But like the first few months, I would feel like wiped. Jesus. After any stream. The only time I've come close to losing my voice again was after I spent all night screaming at Disaster, Day of Crisis. Because it turns out the like putting that level of strain for as long as I did, I was like, oh right, that's not something I do typically for more than like a second. Like ever.
Crimson, great work with Lancer. You guys brought Switch back home, and that is damn good work, folks.
We saved 2 whole Spartan teams.
Wow. I know I'm winding all over the place, and we've barely talked about Halo at all, but like, can you blame
There's
me?
not a lot. We've gone through all the Halo topics. It's like I try and bounce it back to Halo as much as I
Covenant
can.
crystal ball.
We must locate the Covenant orb. How has the Covenant been able to anticipate
look.
UNSC movements? I don't know. They fucking guessed.
Let me cry about Back 4 Blood a bit more. Well, after this beautiful cutscene.
Offered up the crystal ball they've been using to track us, and it's in there somewhere.
Would you kiss a grunt? That seemed excessive.
Weapons hot.
That was pretty fucked up. I'd give it like a kiss on the cheek. They don't really have lips. What do you think those grunts were talking about?
I can't wait to go home and see my son.
It specifically noted that they smell like shit.
They literally breathe methane. It's like...
Yeah, it's... Win some, lose some.
Movement from the structure. More bad guys inbound, Spartans.
Back 4 Blood is like, it really does sound like to an untrained observer, it's just, just a bunch of sad fanboys who can't get over their beloved Left 4 Dead, which is like a decade old or whatever. But it is just like, no, they just straight up didn't get what made that game good. Intrinsically. On like every level. The vibes, the gameplay, the art design, game balance, encounter design. We put trading cards in it. Or not even trading cards, the
classic
like
loadouts or
ability
whatever.
cards, yeah.
Because every game was doing that. As was the style at the time.
We've slowed it the hell down. It's not as arcadey.
Commander, I'm getting some interference
The characters just flat out aren't as interesting either.
And yeah, like the world, which it sounds nuts for me to be like, guys, Left 4 Dead is written really well, but it is like.
The game with nothing but ambient generated encounters and dialogue is written really well, but actually though,
it's the characters are a lot of fun and like pleasant to listen to for extended gameplay. And they communicate so much to you through those that reactive dialogue. And I think part of that was like in Left 4 Dead, you are just a bunch of survivors. Like, yeah, if you look at a bit in the extended fiction and Left 4 Dead 2, it's like, oh, you're immune, you're carriers, this and that. But like, end of the day, you're just a bunch of normal folks just trying to get from point A to point B without dying. Back 4 Blood, meanwhile, you're a bunch of badass cleaners who are hand-picked badasses. Going out there and wiping out, not zombies, but the Ridden, which is like one of the worst names you could have for a zombie.
Ridden is like so much worse than all the fake names they would give. Remember in like Walking Dead, and they had all these like really shitty names for zombies?
Yeah.
Like obviously walkers are our main characters' names, but all like the subgroups,
The geeks.
they had all the different gang, geeks, deadheads.
Deadheads was terrible.
Ridden is somehow worse than every like fucking wannabe walker name they came up with.
Oh, it's like the shtick there was, I believe in Back 4 Blood, they were all like infected with worms. So
yeah,
there you go.
It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's like.
It is
I
like
fumbled
10
that
trillion
assassination.
times worse than Freakers. And Freakers is not
What the hell
good.
is Freakers?
That's Days Gone.
Who the hell is? Oh, that sucks.
Sam Witwer, everybody. The fucked up thing is, like, I kind of want to play that now and then, even though I know I'll like hate it. Yeah, Back 4 Blood had like, 8 characters, and you got the nurse called Doc, you got the crabby survivalist guy, you got Mr. Marine, you got the cool sporty girl that's basically just Zoe, but, you know.
Serial number filed off.
Yeah.
In a truly perfect world, Left 4 Dead would let you pick from any of the 8 survivors, and they would have like dialogue that worked between both groups. And I feel like that's kind of what they tried to do. Was it's like we want more than just the 4, so there's theoretically even more reactive dialogue. The problem was they just like didn't make any reactive dialogue.
I didn't play
Or
the
at
full
least-
game, so I couldn't say if this is like how it is in the full, but in the beta at least, it was like... It felt like because you could swap between all those characters, they just didn't have, like, handcrafted dialogue for those sequences.
That's what I'm
because-
saying. Like it could work. There is a way to do it in which it works. It's just they didn't. They didn't do that.
Left 4 Dead has so much dialogue. You have to play for a while before you've exhausted every single conversation, every single call out. In that, like,
The agony of Coach.
all the Ellis stories, you know, like.
yeah, intentionally sitting around, like twiddling your thumbs in the spawn room to see if Ellis tells something. Like, will Ellis start talking if we just hang out here?
But in that beta for Back 4 Blood, it's like I was already hearing so many repeats. And maybe it's a little bit different in the full game, but let me tell you, I don't think anybody can name a single one of those characters. I know that the survivalist guy was voiced by the dude who does Rigby in regular show, and that was funny. Like, that's a prolific actor, but he's just got such a distinct voice. And they're like, hey, it's Rigby.
It's like, yeah, 'cause he's in,
He's Doc Ock in Spider-Man.
There's one of the... There's an XCOM DLC with like a robot character, and he voices the robot character in that. But he's like a bad guy, so it's like Rigby talking shit to you. So it's just really funny.
Gameplay's so boring, they're complaining about a different game.
We call this a variety stream, okay?
I mean, what is Halo if not just a vessel to bullshit with your friend?
This is like exactly what we would be doing even if we weren't streaming, is the thing. We'd be playing a game and talking about shit completely unrelated to what we were doing.
As beautiful as Halo 3 is, even on like its best levels, at a certain point I would just be shooting the shit while I'm... But occasionally be like, whoa! Tank beats everything! What a level, though. Am I right? Like, goddamn.
Hell yeah.
We used to be a real country. I probably should have swapped out for the hologram myself. Seeing to get all this use out of it.
You're seeing me use it. Honestly, though, the results are kind of negligible. I don't know if it's really doing anything. Sometimes it works great. Sometimes I'm just throwing it out because it's on a short cooldown.
Well, I've used my heal, like, maybe twice, and that was both as a joke. Each time.
I guess that's the other reason I use the,
like...
That's sort of the reason I use the hologram. It's kind of a fire and forget armor ability. Like, you don't need to do anything. You just hit a button and it works. It's not like the healing thing or the auto turret where you have to stop and do an animation. So you have to kind of be mindful of that.
Only shredded lettuce from Wendy's. If I went to Wendy's, I'd feel something about that. Yeah, it is crazy that, like, in this very fraught industry...
It's watched him smoke you without even trying.
I just ate it. But, you got studios getting shut down for, like successful games. And Turtle Rock has 2 big flops in a row and, like, still kicking.
Explosives deployed.
For now.
It'll be nice to have the element of surprise again.
I don't think they can go from the creators of Left 4 Dead anymore, though, after everyone made fun of them for it.
They rode the coattails of the whole from the creators of Left 4 Dead, and then yeah, anyone that knows anything about that situation knows that like every talented person is not a part of that studio anymore. They had like 1 or 2 guys left over from the name, and that was kind of it.
That's right, Anne, and the other 10% is Warner Brothers. Assist Dr. Glassman. Hot dog. I've talked to people who really like Evolve, but I don't know. Asymmetrical multiplayer is tough nut to crack. I wanted to really like Evolve.
Yeah, I had a buddy who really wanted to like it too, and he dragged me into a few games, and it's like, I kind of get it, but it already feels like people have cracked the nut of what the meta, the strategy is.
It's a cool idea, but it's like... It didn't really support just fucking around, and as far as like being a competitive shooter, it was like, oh, kill me, kill me!
It was also one of those kind of games that had like a million microtransactions.
Oh yeah.
That did it no favors.
That was the huge kiss of death right there. they did eventually go like, all right, free to play, but it was just way too late. It's a shame though, because that one at least felt like it was trying something, whereas Back 4 Blood was a really cynical game to me. It's them going, fuck, Left 4 Dead worked, let's do Left 4 Dead, and they completely biffed it. Yeah, we're turning everything into an esport. Straight up. That has killed so many games.
Even Gears 5 kind of suffered a little from that.
It's...
Okay, so what have we proved?
Oh, man. It hurts.
Science requires more than one piece of evidence. Spartan Thorn, can you show them this location? Sure thing, Doctor.
I don't think esports is like inherently bad or whatnot, but it's got to be something that's
Crimson, deal with them.
not manufactured and forced by the developer on the publisher's insistence.
Commander Palmer, can we get another reading at Crimson's new location?
Miller?
Same as before, Commander.
What's so funny, huh?
It's just watching you tweak over there, like on the point, like right. It was
do my footwork.
Yeah, it's like Palmer, can we get a reading on Crimson's new location? And I see you just fucking going crazy.
Two massive beams of light just appear near Crimson's position. Yes. Why? Oh, this is really amazing. I mean, advanced as we are, our maps have got nothing on this thing.
Doctor, what's the point? What do we
Yay, everything is
I've been asking
Fortnite.
that.
So that maybe, if we're lucky, I can get Infinity free of Requiem. Good work, Crimson.
Whee!
Now, if I'm reading this right, which I think I am, activating this location will give you some respite.
What? Get me out of here!
Oh, actually, I have to use this.
Where am I? Where's Reznov? What are we playing?
Right again,
We can use this to get Infinity free of Requiem. That was a thing? Like, we're trapped here? That I didn't know that.
Oh, the TF to meet your match or whatever it was. I liked Back 4 Blood because it was doing kind of a fun thing, and that it was before everything was like, we're the hero shooter. But it's like you had your classes, so it was like there's the tracker, the trapper, the medic, etc. But then you had like it was like they all had their own little powers and abilities and shit. So I guess it basically was heroes, but it was a fun thing where like at the beginning of every match they'd be
You could just as easily say that it's just a class-based thing. Like, would you say
Sorta.
Battlefield is a hero shooter?
Well, it's in Back 4 Blood, while there were the 4 classes, it's like, oh, this guy like resurrects people. This guy has like a healing sentry and shit like that. So it definitely was abilities and whatnot. But I kind of liked it because at the beginning of each match in the dropship, it's like you got a bunch of like characters bantering.
Oh, you're
with
talking
one
about
another.
Evolve. I thought you said Back 4 Blood.
Oh yeah, I meant Evolve. My bad. What can I say? I like my I like it when the match is just starting and you're in a dropship.
You're all in a dropship, and it's critical because this is the setup phase for the
Yeah,
it's a setup
yeah.
phase for the monster. He gets to run around in the map, and you guys just hang out in the dropship and banter. Pretty smart. Pretty smart game design.
Titanfall had a bit of that, and it felt great every time.
Oh, do you remember that? Ghost game we played like once? But
I don't remember the name of it, but I do. You're like in a van driving to the place.
It was Prop Hunt reflavored as like Ghostbusters, basically. Like you were like running around trying to find like the ghost who was hiding as a possessed object.
Yeah.
And during the setup, while the ghosts are running around finding the props they want to become, the other team is in the van on the way there, and it's like, oh, that's actually really slick. That's really cool.
It wasn't Phasmophobia.
And you could look out
look
out the window, and like you could see the train going by. It wasn't just like a empty box with no windows. It was like, wow, this is actually you going to a location. I have to say it looked great or anything, but it was like, it was enough there to complete the illusion.
It's kind of like this trend was on fire, but it kind of feels like it's on its way out, or has been. But like the hero shooter, quote unquote, it's not necessarily evil on its own. It just didn't need to be every game. I like my characters. God, I think it's like Midnight Ghost Hunts or something.
I probably still have it installed. I don't think I even took it off.
Midnight Ghost Crew?
Yeah, if I get a chance to tab out here, it's probably on my desktop. It was called...
I did not play Battleborn, because it looked really bad.
It was called Dragon Age Origin. No, wait, no, that's not...
I have some friends who like would die for Borderlands, or well, that too, but
they will die in Borderlands.
They're like, Battleborn is actually really underrated, and I'm like, I don't believe you.
Maybe I haven't installed it to make room for some shit you made me play.
That's probable.
I'll look again later.
I swear it was Midnight is in the table.
Yeah, that sounds right.
How about an anti-aircraft gun?
What does that mean, Billy?
You know what it means.
Who's the brunette in this case?
Halsey.
Oh, but she's like gray hair.
She wasn't always.
I guess that's right.
Remember the most fucked up Halsey they ever did? And it was when she was like a hot anime girl in that Halo Legends short.
That was pretty awful. She was like blonde.
Yeah, she was just some random like blonde chick.
Doc, you're 5 for 5. I'm cutting the science short for today.
I do not remember Battlecry. That's the name of the theme song in Samurai Champloo, though. It's really good.
Battleborn's really funny because there's some people who are very ride or die for it, and it's like the most mid thing of all time.
They had Del the Funky Homo Sapien do a theme song for it, which is really weird. I do remember that. I do remember. It was like Randy Pitchford was, he's like, well, this is weird, but hey, gotta respect it. Check it out maybe, but careful, it's not safe for work. And he was like linking the Reddit that was like r/Battleborn Rule 34. It was so weird. Definitely. This greasy motherfucker. Yeah, that, like, he's acting like he just chanced on it when it's like, he probably made it. The subreddit, that is. On like a burner. But yes, some people, I find them out there in the wild and they're like, no, it actually had really fun gameplay, or I really like some of the character designs. And I look at it and I'm just like...
Some, I'm sure.
It's just like, what's... How? I can understand Borderlands, but Battleborn's like, just... What the hell, man? Also, there's no such thing as a good MOBA.
I got crushed by a wraith. They dropped it on me.
Battleborn pregnancy. Statistically, there has to be one child that was conceived of while there was Battleborn on the TV in the room with him. And we just need that brave child to come up and
I named my my kid Montana based on my favorite Battleborn character, whom the game I was playing while I consummated with my wife.
Somebody there. It's a big world. Somebody was fucking to Battleborn. It's weird how the plasma pistol sounds like a ballistic weapon here.
I'm missing something? Oh, we didn't move fast. We didn't move close enough. A straight couple put Battleborn on.
That counts, Billy. That counts. Well, if you can believe it, we got 2 more chapters.
Let's do it! Let's bring it on!
I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Look up some Battleborn stuff.
Some stuff, huh? Careful, Randy. You don't know what you're gonna find out there.
What if every choice you made changed the way you look and how people see you? Would you shun evil and lead a life of virtue? Become a righteous hero? Decide your destiny. Fable, for every choice, a consequence. Rated M for mature.
なぜ鳥がなぜクマをおけつ卵バンジョーカツイだけど結構いいコンビキツツキアタックアクションがグラフィックが気持ちいい任天堂64バンジョーとカズイの大冒険64
The adventure that began in Final Fantasy X continues with Final Fantasy X-2. Final Fantasy X-2 and Final Fantasy X, re-released as a greatest hit. Both available now. Rated T for Teen.
Square Enix.
From the people that bring the best to you each morning comes the hottest game to hit your family's breakfast table. Rush to Kmart and pick up a Nintendo 64 Instant Win game piece. Now inside these specially marked packages of Kellogg's cereals. You could win one of 4 grand prizes. A Nintendo 64 Block Party, plus one Nintendo 64 game system and a Super Mario 64 game pack. For one of these 4 exciting prizes. So fly into Kmart, where these Kellogg's cereals are on sale now. Everything we do is built around you at today's Kmart.
I don't have any books near me. I am one of those heathens. I don't know if Fable is necessarily responsible for that evil. Tons of those tycoon games are probably more your culprit. Have a good night, Anne.
What are your plans for college?
Gay?
The Sims 2 University Expansion Pack. Rated T for Teen. EA Games.
Challenge everything. Game rated E for everyone.
Adjust to that weak wraparound. Come on. I think you're playing, Poike. Give me the phone, man. Your mommy is so ugly when she was born. The doctor slapped her mommy. Hey, Billy. Check your replay. Now you look okay for a bit. No, and Shanahan was a blast.
Hello?
Hey, Mummy. You like hockey?
NHL 2K on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
Two years ago, we had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank.
Metal Gear only has room for one.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Metal Gear Solid 2. Only on PlayStation 2. Rated M for mature from Konami.
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。
Product not yet rated.
Hello.
I will not be doing that, Billy.
Hork could feel me about to come back in and was like, I need to say the right thing.
That's one I don't do. I don't stand for those. I understand I'm doing a different guy who sucks also, but it's different.
My battle porn was, well, less said the better.
All with Montana, that guy with the tiny little head.
That's, yeah, he's, not all his heads are tiny.
Oh.
What was that game with the guy with the tie shooting monsters? Was the clip that like I just came from? I think that was... I believe that game is straight up called Ghost Hunter, unless he meant a different one. For the PS2. Might be wrong though. We did play Fable kind of recently-ish. That game is cute, it's charming. Baby's first RPG, but I mean that with love because it was one of my first RPGs. I want to play I want to play Fable 2 and 3 eventually, but you know how it is. Key.
She's only out here because of me. I mean, we're soldiers.
Putting Palmer into the mechanism.
Halsey knew what she was doing when she made friends with the bad guys.
I'm serious. We shouldn't have to execute a civilian.
No, but it has to be done. And I don't trust
Palmer,
anyone else to do it right.
are you ever gonna do anything good or cool or like?
She's in Spartan Assault or whatever. That's her big breakout role.
Down.
Orders are orders, Tom. This isn't my first rodeo.
Lasky still has commanding authority on this, so it's like she's straight up being like,
Roland,
like
where's Fire
mutinous
Team Majestic
right now.
Right there.
Fire Team Majestic.
Yeah, but these are Spartan 4s. They were made post-Covenant War. So all they've had to murder is Covenant. They're Covenant civilians.
Majestic, I have a personal favor.
They're never a human civilian.
Dr. Halsey has been abducted.
Welcome.
Oh man.
She's back.
Wife.
Oh.
There is a Covenant cultist leader outside. He thinks you have
I
something
don't think that's the same
valuable.
render they used
He is
before.
correct. But what I have is not
Oh man.
That stupid head. Oh man. We will never see Covenant civilians. Palmer's so cool, guys.
Majestic!
So freaking epic.
We got this. You go get the old lady.
They wish they could be Chief and Arby. Like, you're never gonna come to that point ever again. 343.
This is the Janus key. It offers the real-time location of every piece of Forerunner technology in the galaxy.
every piece.
We did not create so much without a means to catalog it all. This was meant for my husband to help your people. When his meditation was complete. Take this key to the Absolute Record. Use what you find to propel humankind.
Why give this to me?
Requiem's time is at an end. The key, and what it details, must not be lost.
Why would you build a device to find every device that you ever made when you were like fully intent on going extinct or whatever the hell happens?
Wow.
Take the key!
Commander Palmer?
Gee.
He's so protective of her.
No! Ah! What the hell are you guys doing here?
Captain Lasky sent us to rescue Dr. Halsey.
Rescue her! She's a traitor!
All due respect, Commander. If she was on Jewel Mdama's side, then why was she so sure I needed to get this before he could?
She gets to dual wield though. That's cool.
Yeah, I guess.
Hi. That thing about Covenant civilians, it's like that would require them to engage with the fiction and go forward. And
We will never see that. No Halo game ever touches on this.
It would force them to think a little creatively, and perhaps move a little bit away from the us versus them.
Crimson, Dr. Halsey was relaying transmissions through this location before.
Which we had been kind of getting towards, but chuck it all in the bin.
Truman, Infinity Science.
Doc, I've got a team of Spartans on location. You have those coordinates ready?
Yes, sending them to you now.
Clear that position, Crimson. Miller, you've got a Phantom headed Crimson's way. Thanks, Dalton.
It's just so weird, like, where their priorities are with the storytelling. With them pushing... Like, especially, I'm thinking of where they took, like, the Halo show. And I know, bringing up that show is bad enough as it is. But, like,
why would you do that?
Just the whole, like, ooh, UNSC, they're bad motherfuckers, actually. The abducted children... Oni? Like, just making waves of this kind of storytelling, and then it's like, alright, what are we doing with that stuff? Nothing. Is Chief gonna, like, rebel? No. It's just, like, it's just there. Fuck me.
Like, slap you.
Like, I'm not mad that that kind of thing exists. The whole Spartans being created just to put down insurrectionists, and then they got lucky with the Covenant. Especially because, you know, a lot of that stuff's set in place by Bungie themselves.
Crap.
Good job.
Area secure.
He got me.
What are we looking for, Dr. Truman?
It's behind those doors.
They really thought the Prometheans were gonna be it, I guess. And then they walked away.
Oh, hey.
Indeed.
That's kind of funny.
Responding to Crimson.
Mop up the last of them.
The world was their oyster. And you... Oh, you died again.
Yeah, what of it?
Tee. Helldivers show, but like there's no they get like
Fuck off, you're still alive.
There's no like main character. They have like a new famous person get introduced and die like every episode.
Would actually be pretty funny.
Which of these devices is the
And it's like they have these gripping backstories or whatever, but then they're like like, oops, he got flattened by his own hell pod, or he just heaps and heaps of people who have like 15 seconds of screen time and then die immediately, horribly.
You want I should take a look at these comm logs? I could track Dr. Halsey's transmissions through this system. Have at it, Roland. Got it. I know where Halsey's call was routed next. Some Marines are near that location right now.
And it's like each one seems like this is gonna be it, right? This is the important one that they anchor with, and like there is no main character in this show.
There's a sudden power spike nearby. Marking it for you now. Let's go get a look.
I think she's pretty menopausal, Ryder, but
yeah, I feel like that's a safe assessment.
Prometheans.
yeah. Ugh, my eyes. There it is. Click, 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 click. So I used to make Helldivers, but it's like gritty, like Band of Brothers, and is real and
oh, they're so badass.
I guess you can only damage them from the front side.
With those turret things?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got like a little urethra hole at the front. I think when they're charging, it's the only time you can. That's what it looks. I don't know. That's what it looks like.
Risking it all is an inside Tumblr joke? Do you mean risking it all as in like I'm gonna risk it all for like and then a character, or?
It's not an inside joke. I know about that.
Oh, specifically risking it all for brunette pussy. Yeah, I don't think I saw that post.
Hey, Doc, you probably can't see it, what with your boring biological eyeballs and all.
Shut the fuck up, Roland! Oh.
He's right, though. It's almost as if they're connected. I'm gonna take a closer look at this.
Boring organic eyeballs.
Your stupid organic eyeballs.
Look, it's...
He freaking got us.
Bender Bending Rodriguez. Funny guy.
Why did those turrets just come online? Crimson didn't do anything, and they're shooting the bad guys instead of us. That's new.
You will never be GLaDOS.
No one can be GLaDOS.
This is odd. It looks like someone is trying to help me decrypt the comm stream.
Roland, are you helping Dr. Truman? Nope, but she's right. There's a secondary encryption cracker working from the inside out.
Bender from Gears of War.
Encryption cracker.
What do you call me? The dandy,
Man, what if the Prometheans could kill you in one melee attack on normal? Wouldn't that be badass?
Bender from Mad World. This is one of the safest places on Twitch to say that you think GLaDOS is hot. Like, of course.
Spartan Miller, the encryption is 99% cracked.
How long till you're done?
Especially when her voice gets a little lower and she's like angrier at you.
Why in the world would you, as like an operator on a military frequency, be like, the code is 99% cracked? Like, you can't just wait 1 second until it's like 100% cracked? Are you updating him every fucking percentage?
Yes.
I think the Sentinels are helping you.
Sentinels? I've heard of those guys.
Really not far off from fucking a car or Phantom. Alright, Billy. You can't see it, but I'm miming like the jerk off motion.
Power source. Is that wise? Sure, why not? Where are they going?
Cars? Like, Cars the video game?
Yes.
Ooh, that sounds great.
I mean, are you in support or are you against it, Billy? That's really what matters.
It's a data stream, but too fast to analyze.
Roland, what about our trace on the Halsey comms? Good to go anytime.
Halsey comms.
Boa squad's ready and waiting for Crimson's help. Tell the Marines Crimson are inbound. Spartans, get to the LZ. Let's see where this trace leads us. Crimson, prep for pickup.
You know, Portal 2's co-op.
Yeah.
Never actually played it.
Farming?
What do you don't have Portal 2? It comes like with your Steam account for free practically.
It doesn't.
I might as well. What the fuck? Yes, I'll buy you Portal 2.
I'm not a Valve head. I don't know. What can I say?
I'm like, wow, I'm actually kind of shocked. I don't know. Is it because it's not a real gun, it's a portal gun?
Because it's not cool and badass. You don't just kill people and shit.
Yeah, I get you.
Roland, Crimson's at the coordinates you provided. Where do we start? Find me a comm terminal and I can tell you. Hear that, Crimson? Don't let anything stand in your way.
What the fuck, man?
You had it coming.
No! No, what a dickhead.
Hunters are like big bad motherfuckers. They don't have time for grunts.
Kill every single hunter. Not one worm will live. It's on now, motherfucker. Grunt just minding his damn business. Like, Portal's one of those things where it's like, you might think people are being hyperbolic or it's like overhyped, and it's like, no, they are that good. We're just starting right with the hunter fight too, huh? Like this level has no ideas.
God damn it, every time I scope in on them, they turn around and look at me. Come on.
Portal is that beautiful kind of game where it's like, you can easily finish that in like a single afternoon, and it's feels great. Not a wasted second. Some people turn on Reddit or on Portal 2 and call it like Reddit shit, and I'm like, you need to reorient yourself. But I actually never played the co-op campaign, and it's like, I think it's completely separate from the main storyline.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Peabody and Atlas. Y'all familiar with Chad Warden? I am. Not intimately, but
How's the search going? There's a few uplinks in the area. I don't know, try that one.
I do know of him. You're not... There's a grain of truth to what you're saying there, Heather. But I have to push back against it anyway.
Crimson, if you can power on that comm terminal, I can get some work done. Okay, Halsey's comm.
When I think of Chad Warden, I think of when he's like looks like a dildo.
All I know like Chad Warden from is like YouTube poops, so they would just say his name, and that was supposed to be a punchline.
You're like, ah, that's the guy. Yeah, that's kind of it. I ain't trying to play games. No deal, though. People thought he was real, but that's just how it was back then.
If you would do the honors and open a channel, Crimson.
Portal 2 is like, they did their job too well, and it got a bunch of imitators and people like quoting it. And then if enough people quote a thing, it's gonna get annoying. So I get that. But end of the day, it is contrarianism, like Green said.
The cake is a freaking lie.
It's not Portal's fault. It's our fault as a society.
We failed as a society.
It requires pressing a button.
Fuck off, Roland. Oh my
Isn't he
god.
fucking funny?
It's... If you're going...
Dude, this AI is so fucking funny.
That shit never plays when you're like pointing at yourself and going, our game fucking sucks, doesn't it? This is boring as shit. Like... Worst kind of joke.
You're making fun of me for playing your shitty Spartan Ops?
worst type of line possible. It's like, this ain't no game. Or, I gotta find a key? Wow, what is this, a video game? And you're just like, killing myself. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, literally 2 nights ago. Thank you, Tyler.
What's taking so long? 3 layers of 64 zettabyte encryption? Maybe you'd like to grab a pen and paper to help with the math instead of asking me why I'm taking so long.
He has no charm. He has nothing. He has nothing. Oh, kill this guy. I hope Cortana did something wicked to him.
I got some bad news about what happens in 5 then.
Oh no. Him and Cortana settle down and they have a family.
It's even more bleak than that.
That is like your main one in that, right?
No, I was gonna say, I got something even more bleak. He's one of the only AI that stays loyal to the UNSC.
Fucking rat. Typical. They didn't invite him. Cortana, nuke his prostate. Jesus Christ. I just see 1s and 0s. Oh no, my watch has 10% battery left, so looks like I gotta hang up the heart rate monitor, which I know everyone is dying to see.
I got assassinated.
That's fucked up.
Crimson, if you move to this location, you should stay reasonably safe. As long as Dalton's people don't drop bombs on you.
Not a single smile from this guy.
Oh, we have to like walk away from the thing we were defending for the whole chapter now. Classic Spartan Ops move.
Yeah, this is like the 3rd time we've been here also.
Oh, I know. Alright, we gotta... danger close, man!
Whoa. The Citadel's lighting up. You remember that scene in Interstellar? And he's like, cars, set humor to 60%.
Oh yeah, that. Roland, set humor to 0%. Set volume to 67%.
Yeah.
Wow, they're not even trying anymore. Science Mountain. Fucking art station asset looking fucking map.
I would love to get like... I would love to see...
Oh, thank God it's a tank level.
Yay! I'd love to see if 343 had like the user metrics to see just how many people bother to play this shit at this.
Well, we can check the stage
in the game.
Steam achievement.
The Steam achievement completion rate is anemic. There's like that was for the first episode. That's kind of common though.
This came out in an era of gaming for Halo when it was like Halo just kind of had nothing better going on. People were either still playing Reach or they were like humoring 4.
Well, it's like Halo 4 came out 2013, and this batch of Spartan Ops came out like 6 months after, I believe.
The first
2012.
episode did. We are looking at quite a significant post-launch content here.
Phantom on approach. Find a spot of tactical advice, Crimson. Shoot the door gunner. They'll be less likely to, you know, shoot you first.
Man, I'm gonna lose it.
It's especially bleak. Somehow we feel like we've like gone backwards since the Infinity levels.
I'm losing my fucking mind. I think it's that like it's so difficult to overlook it. It's just right there. Yeah, these were episodic releases.
Dalton, Crimson could use a Scorpion refresh. Got it, Miller. Dropping them in now. Can't turn the shields off?
And yet, to my understanding, the Spartan Ops weren't updated or patched like at any points for the MCC. Because why the fuck would they? No one is playing this shit.
Miller, my people can't give Crimson the new toy if they're gonna stand in the way. Stop screwing around, Crimson. Move. The shield should be weak enough to bring down now.
Wow, a new tank. Ooh.
Nicely done. Roll on, Crimson. Marking your target now.
Hork and I are also some of the only individuals in existence who watched all of the Halo show. So
all of it. Mm-hmm.
Every episode.
All of it. It happened.
2 seasons.
Ambush.
Some of the few individuals in existence.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely real.
The only me is me. Sure, the only you is you. It got a second season, and then it was canceled. And they were like, all right, we're gonna bring it to Netflix, and we'll shop for a new, hopefully we can get picked up at another network. And, well, hasn't happened. I don't think it's going to happen.
They're making me give up my precious tank.
Sad. It'd be really sick and horrible if that show had like found a second life at Netflix and became like their big thing.
You're describing like something that doesn't exist.
Well, that's
like I don't think there's any timeline where that happened.
They were hoping that would happen, and it's like, on what fucking world? Well, I say that, but it has like decent critic reviews.
Yeah, people that don't fucking know any better.
I believe so, Dendy. The best shit in that show was, sadly, just anytime it was about Halsey. Or,
Halsey on screen. I celebrate.
Or the like outlaw Spartan guy.
We have Morpheus at home, fucking ass.
I forget his actor's name, but it's like you could tell he was doing more than what was deserved of him. I'll say, like, I felt for him. He wasn't half-assing it when it's like, damn, this is some real dog shit you're in here. Could not say the same for the fella that had his chief. That was just abysmal. Granted, he didn't really... His material was really bad, but... They don't call him Master Cheeks for no reason, folks.
Right there, Crimson, through the pass.
We definitely talked about this once, but it's so funny how, like, end of season 1 presents Chief is brain dead, and we're like, oh, maybe the show's gonna be good now. With, like, Cortana puppeting his body.
It would have been preferable to what we got.
They put Cortana in the cuck chair. Not even hyperbole.
Alright, I wasn't even gonna try and hijack these guys, and then this guy just parked on top of me. It's like, oh, now I just have to kill you.
Taking the little robot out of my head and making her watch me fuck a prisoner of war.
Also, my mom was watching. I don't think Chief knew either of those facts, but it's certainly a decision the show made.
I loved her little, like, fingernail energy sword.
Oh yeah, that was
There's a lot of good Halo. Unfortunately, we're in the bad part of Halo right now.
Will we escape? Who knows? Ow. When do we get the fucking tank back?
Never. You think Spartan Ops has a Warthog run?
Ugh. Regretfully, I think we've already seen the highs of this.
Oh, we gotta see that big smashing finale.
All clear, Dalton. So I see. Scorpions en route. I'll mark the shield control system for you, Crimson. Roland, can you...
Yeah, I can't imagine us having tried to tough this out on, like, Heroic. It's already so much of a slog.
Miller, my people can't give Crimson the new toy if they're gonna stand in the way. Stop screwing around, Crimson. Move. Good to go, Spartans. Take out the shields, Crimson. Marking your target now.
The game just like woefully afraid of the innate humor of dropping a tank on you.
Yeah. Gotta nag you twice.
With the same line of dialogue, even.
Those pesky rumor mongers have been saying that another remake of Halo CE is next up. And will be revealed imminently, but it seems like just the right kind of pointless nonsense for 343 to bog themselves down in.
Get the fucking flying asshole away from me.
The next 10 years of Halo live on in Infinite. That quote ain't ever gonna leave me.
Ghosts.
That's right, Dippy. Spartan Ops.
I can shout out warnings, or you can just cut to the chase and dump ammo in every direction at once.
Like, Sergeant Johnson isn't even a rich character, let's say. He's pretty stock. It's just, dude, it's the guy from Aliens. But, like, they got a great performance. And there's, like, a lot of fun being had with that guy. Boy, it is bleak here.
Hey They'd get so much mileage if they had a guy barking at you that was just like Johnson or something, or if they got the guy who voices Stacker even to talk to you during these.
There's like the
Make
worst
Stacker a character.
the worst kind of archetypes here, and like personality void. Bunch of goddamn Poindexter quippy nerds.
It's like they don't think war is fun or something.
That does it. Perfect.
Let's tank this.
Sure is. Setting a waypoint.
TOS, TOS, TOS. We gotta play the game.
Oh, you got it, okay.
Got it. Last bounce Halsey made is to the area the Spartans are calling lockup. So we get there and we find her. That'd be real neat. Yeah. Dalton, I'm sending you coordinates where I need Crimson delivered. Crimson, get ready. We're in the home stretch.
No, no, no.
Whee!
I think Johnson should have come back to life as like a cyborg. It makes no sense.
He had the Prothean in him all along.
Don't worry, Chief. I managed to block the laser at the last possible second.
He lived after the first game when like there was no.
Well, because in the first game he wasn't a character. He was just an idea.
We can rebuild him.
Miller, I'm in the field. You got this?
We're not leaving here until the UNSC owns this place. What about our trace on the Halsey codes? Working on it.
Yes, start driving.
They're so curious and full of life.
Let's murder the shit out of them. We're the bad guys in this game, Ryder.
Thank God. These aliens want peace. Fuck them.
I don't know what they want.
Yeah, it's a good point. I don't know what they want either. I never stopped long enough to listen to them talk.
There's some bullshit with Halsey and that one guy, but like I couldn't tell you what the end game is. Who's bankrolling these guys? Who's where? What's the RB doing? Oh no, a phantom.
Arbiter's just like at home right now, hitting his vape pen. Like, and he's unbothered with the state of the franchise at this exact moment.
Exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist. Cheat with your man on me, I'ma be a phys ed. Door stop? Oh shit.
I'm overheated, kid.
It's like Halo 4 is simultaneously... They play it too safe, but then the new ideas they have are like... too... just bad. Thank you for the correction, Heather. Listening and learning.
You've seen that marine over there. It throws me off.
No, this super cool alien who had this whole fucking journey voiced by Keith David. I don't think people really care about him. Nah, like
In a way, I'm grateful Arbiter wasn't in this game because you just know they would have killed him off.
Yeah, or ruined him in some capacity.
He's absolutely a highlight in 5, but that's because 5 is just so bleak in general.
I mean, from what I've heard, he's only like at the very beginning of the game.
He's in like 1 level, maybe 2. He's in a very minor portion of the game. It'd be like if he was in the 2. It'd be like if he was in like 2 levels of Halo 2.
Youch.
We're keeping this march going, Crimson. Secure the area.
Yeah, I'm not normally that much of a doom and gloom kind of gal, but y'all are exactly right. At least for just a true blue first-person shooter. Holy shit, the space was bleak there for like such a long time.
Your turn.
Okay. Because he couldn't just be a shooter. It's like, well, we got to do a Far Cry thing. Or you get like, I don't know, Killzone 3. Wolfenstein New Order, that was like 2014. That's a really good one. But again, that is like intentionally a throwback in a lot of ways. The thing is, though, yeah, you remove Far Cry, we would have found a way to invent Far Cry some way or another. It's just inescapable.
Like how all life conforms into being crabbed or something.
yeah. Far Cryization. It's for that reason I'm kind of like, yeah, we do eventually got to go through those on the channel just to understand.
I didn't hate my time with
we
6 or whatever the hell with the one we were playing. I didn't hate my time with that.
They're not bad games. It's just the consequences of their success.
Specifically Far Cry 3. It feels like even Far Cry was chasing its own success for a while.
Yeah. I mean, shit, they did Voss, and it's like, alright, we have to do only that now. Have a scary, charismatic villain get really close to the camera and monologue at you. And you Halo Infinite!
Spartan, I'm shooting myself.
We can go through there now.
I know. I know, I couldn't stand the thought of that guy living.
I get it. I do remember Blood Dragon being really fun, and crucially it was like pretty short. So it was kind of just like, just the fun part. Removed a lot of the tedium and monotony.
Oh god.
That almost flattened us. But god, yeah, what other... It really was a bleak space. Like from 2010 to 2016-ish. Syndicate, also from Machine Games. Yeah, that one was like... It's not the greatest, but it's got some highlights. Yeah, it sure was. With
Trooper, no!
Oh.
Oh, God!
Gee. They got Skrillex to do a track for that song, and the sad thing is, I kind of like it. Still.
When you've heard one Skrillex song, you pretty much heard that one anyway. He slipped.
I'm not gonna pretend to be an authority on a dubstep or Skrillex. I just know, hey, I did like that one track.
You call him Skrillex.
Is that not his name?
It's Skrillex. You're putting a weird emphasis on the X.
Fuck me.
A writer said it before, and it was like, yeah. I didn't want to agree with the writer at the time.
Skrillex? That just sounds weird. It's like you got Serial Killer X, you got Skrillex. This is just like how people thought I was being a fucking goof saying PewDiePie, and it's like, no, I don't know.
Well, that's like intentionally saying it wrong because you have like no respect for the guy.
I mean, I didn't care to correct myself after I learned.
It's the same way I say like Dead Mal 5, you know, like I'm just taking the piss out of the guy.
That's some shit like my uncle would do, I hope you know.
Well, I don't care.
Just, I don't care about that actually. Dead Mouse is a guy.
He's definitely
Holy moly, another hunter fight.
I got this. I missed the warthog.
This, just on the topic of like the dark ages of shooters and specifically single player shooter campaigns, that it does have me thinking about like, I think I extended Call of Duty a lot more grace than other people do, just because it was like, for a minute there, that was like your one single venue for the single player shooter campaign, and some of them weren't bad.
And then they just stopped making them.
The only one they stopped was with Black Ops 4.
I mean, they certainly put a lot less fucking effort into most of them.
Vanguard was really bad.
If I'm remembering right, the World War II one was pretty rough too.
Yeah, that one was.
The one scene that I've seen from it is like, they have STGs in the Japanese theater of war, and it's like, oh come on.
If you're that, that's Vanguard, because World War II is exclusively like, hey guys, we saw Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, yeah, maybe it was Vanguard then. The Vanguard was the one that made that mistake.
Vanguard is like, what are we, a Suicide Squad, but for World War II.
Wasn't that the one where they had
the
like
hammer.
The dopey cosmetics or something in the multiplayer and everyone hated because it wasn't historically accurate?
I mean, that's probably been Call of Duty for like the last decade.
You know what, fair.
These missions are all definitely the same. We had a brief...
they got us.
We had a brief moment of hope with the Infinity, because it's like, wow, we're on the ship, new environments, and now like, back to this. But if you can believe it, we only have 6 missions left.
Where? Oh, they're on like the wall.
Advanced Warfare is like, it's an enjoyable campaign. It's also like... it's definitely one that, like, I'm not saying it was, like, amazing at the time, but it's just so much of it is aged hilariously. Because, like, I mean, like, come on, Kevin Spacey's the bad guy, for one. And then so much of it is also like, God, the The PMC was bad all along? And that's like...
What kind of woke garbage is this?
Oh, the poor U.S. military just they can't stand against this badass PMC. You gotta remind yourself, like, oh man, House of Cards was like huge for a lot of people for a while there.
I like that that's like roughly the plot of the new Battlefield also.
Oh, this PMC is just up to no good. At one point, Kevin Spacey's character, he says, now what you see here is advanced warfare. And it's like,
Holy shit. Is gaming saved?
Army of Two. Army of Two was on my like little bucket list, and then Ember told me that they shut down like the online servers, so you cannot play any of those games online anymore, and I'm like actually kind of heartbroken over it.
Get that last one, Crimson.
It's strictly a couch co-op game now.
Nice. Miller to Poker Squad. Crimson's on their way. Understood, Spartan. Looking forward to the company.
So then, okay, so it's exclusively couch co-op now. You do realize that means it's still possible.
How so?
The Lego games have opened that box.
Yeah, but Army of Two is like a 360 game.
That's not on Steam?
No.
Wow, that's amazing.
We could technically try something like Parsec. Heather is right. You know, Steam Remote Play worked a lot better now than it did then. We've beaten multiple Lego games with only a bit of a headache.
That's what I like to see.
That's really funny that Vanguard returned way more. It's like, I get it, because Vanguard is a bad... Even for the standards of Call of Duty, it's a bad game. Cold War, look, it's got a lot of problems. Of course it does, but it is quite enjoyable.
I can be a non-binary CIA agent.
Reagan respecting your pronouns. It's fucking wild, dude. And yet, that game has an ending where, like, you turncoat to the USSR and blow up half of Europe. Like, it's awesome, man. Reagan's name shows up as red to denote that he's an enemy. Like, it's wild.
They cooking?
I'm not saying you gotta hand it to him, but it's it's like weirdly fleshed out and feels way more like satisfying for what's supposed to be ostensibly like the bad ending. The Caudathon is going to be rough, though. I think I'm going to have a lot of people turning in their OleskyFM badges.
No, we can't do that. I was like, can we get to play World at War co-op? And it's like, oh no, if we do that, it'll skip the one mission in the plane.
I think technically, I mean, we could probably just like do that anyway, and then. Okay, guys, watch me do a turret sequence.
Okay, I think I've got it. There's a grav lift we've never been able to activate. Let's take a look down there.
Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze.
I'm only acting that way for that game because it's like one of the only CODs I like.
I seem to remember that like they skipped some of the cutscenes in co-op, but otherwise it
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because it skips some stuff is why. Because there's a like the sniper mission with Reznov. It skips that. It skips the Black Cats mission. It skips the tank mission. So it's like, yeah, it's like unfortunately, if you want the full intended experience, you can't play a co-op.
Well, you can just tell me how to do the ray gun Easter egg.
What have I told you? I don't remember.
You have to jump in the pools of water. There is some order to them. Doing all the Wii versions. Never say never.
Impressive, Crimson. Crimson, fire it up. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, do the Wii version of Call of Duty 3, where you have to like wiggle the remotes around every time there's a QTE.
And yeah, there's multiple Call of Duties with not just different endings, but like branching paths. But they're all the Treyarch ones.
Climb aboard, Crimson. Oh no. Hawk. Not seeing anyone alive.
Not Hawk Tua.
They dropped all their trading cards.
Okay, got access to recording on a Hawkeye FF tag. Playing it now.
Hey, I just wanted to apologize for saying Hawk Tua.
What's he saying?
Nothing's happening. Roland, translation. Elites were here. Trying to find.
Oh, you don't say.
And the tech they were interested in is the same stuff Halsey's call was routed to. See if you can find where the call bounces from here. This is it. Her call hit here.
Is this for the Hawk Tua, Billy, or is it for something else?
Probably the Hawk Tua.
Running through the other IFF tags.
I get it. And yeah, if I had to guess, Dendy, it's because like the co-op was probably a bit of an afterthought. Call of Duty doesn't really have co-op in too many of their games. World at War has it, but only for like some of the levels. Black Ops 3, full campaign co-op. That one, Stabler from Law & Order is the villain. Train go boom. Oh my god, it's Lily.
Wow.
Giving you that shout out.
What the fuck?
Something's happening.
Oh, I did it twice accidentally.
Actually did. Nope, but it upset the locals pretty good.
Welcome to the ouch, motherfucker.
You still haven't made that.
Do we really want that?
I kind of
do. Okay. I'll do it after this tonight. I swear this time. And I'll make it be like video 1 too, so you can see the actor. I kind of want to go back and do that to the "Welcome to Hell." So it's got the clip with Keith David, because that's like half the fun. Added to the raid message, that would be pretty good. Like you've seen the clip though, right? Where he's leaning over in his chair.
Oh yeah, I know the one.
It's oops, I forgot it does that. Hope the Sonic was treating you well, Lily.
Try the others. I want to know what the elites were after. There's another panel over there.
We're after elite stuff.
But yeah, you know, once we get through all these, the big time co-op games, Halo, your Gears, etc. I am gonna have to drag you kicking and screaming to like Kane and Lynch and shit. Army of Two.
No.
Urge Delete's just chilling in there. They didn't walk out.
They're probably gonna do a lap around, fucking eject once these guys are all dead.
I will not challenge them. I'm too scared, especially because they actually trained. At least Kian did. That's like I respect it, don't get me wrong. Like that's I am not on that level.
Excellent work. Final panel located. What the hell? Let's
Kian's so cool.
Roland, what is this?
It's the Foreigner doodad.
Looks kind of like Dr. Glassman's map. Let me get him on the line. Glassman. Hey, Doc. Got something you want to say?
Wow, he picked up immediately.
Well, if you combine it with the map Spartan Thorn found,
That is me. Now I got to make Lifeline my my speedrun game.
Is that the shitty game you had to control by talking to it?
Yeah, left arm, right arm, head, that one.
God.
85th Sonic game. Good lord.
85th?
This has been pretty bad, but it's kind of like this is more of a podcast with a bonus game.
It's a podcast, and sometimes you hear us make fun of Halo 4's writing.
Yeah. Well, the beautiful thing, and sorry, let me before I watch our second to last episode of Halo Infinity, one of the things that actually makes me kind of consider it for Lifeline is, one, it's really funny. Two, any % emulator, it only has 6 submitted runs, and I'm pretty sure I can beat it faster than 8 hours. Never say never, you know? If I can beat it within 3 hours and 8 hours, I can be the 6th best Lifeline speedrunner. Pretty impressive. Halo 4 is competent, but disappointing. I think that's what I would say in summary.
It's certainly a game that functions.
Exodus.
Someone inherited all the TUAs, but they didn't know what it meant. He's carrying around his pet human.
It's not like excruciatingly bad, although Spartan Ops is definitely half-baked. This is like a side game we're playing.
God, the Covenant are evacuating. I got a bad feeling we're only gonna fight Forerunners now.
This projection device that Majestic found shows 2 more artifacts down on Requiem, just like the one in our hangar. Now, they are the Requiem end of a slip space conduit, which is physically connecting Infinity to Requiem. If we can deactivate them, Infinity should be free to move.
That does not look like Lasky.
We're sending down the necessary deactivation codes.
Because you can't see his like hairline.
Roland?
Like Lasky was kind of just a guy, but
Commander,
Well, like when you first said that, Billy, I wasn't so sure, but that right there, it looked like some other dude. I think it's just the lighting.
This can't be good.
We're moving! Captain, it's not us that's moving. It's Requiem. The artifact conduits. They're pulling Infinity with it.
This is the Red Faction Armageddon of Halo.
Straight into the sun.
Oh, God.
If we have to find those artifacts before Infinity can leave...
Then let's get moving, Spartans.
Also, they totally just got credit for what we did. The cutscene said the Fire Team Majestic found the fucking map data. It's like, no, they didn't.
It's just like Borderlands. Our heroism is overlooked.
Fire Team Crimson, aka the two assholes who are the only ones that get shit done. We're like the Spartan headhunters.
You know, we said this once, but would we ever dare to venture through the Borderlands gauntlet again someday?
Here's the sick, nasty part. I still have 3 installed, and that was kind of the only daunting one of them all. That's actually the reason I didn't uninstall it, was because it's like,
just
someday
in case.
I might get roped into this again.
Crimson, looks like we've got some true believers staying behind while the rest of the coveys evacuate. Push through them and get to Dr. Glassman's coordinates ASAP.
It'd be really funny if the only Covenant enemies left were like grunts and shit, just because they just left them behind.
I think if we assemble a crew, it might be a bit more manageable.
And then you get the problem of we have to wrangle the set crew.
like scheduling is a bitch.
For a while there, I didn't have a life, so it was like, you know, I could just be here all the time.
Yay!
And then half my fucking department ended up in the hospital.
Hooray.
Completely unrelated to reasons.
I'm keeping them there. Get more unemployed friends. Okay, I'm on it. Let's since this is about as exciting as doing the dishes, let's do some theory crafting and whatnot. Borderlands
All right.
1, I think I'm probably gonna want to play probably either Mordecai or Roland.
I will actually shoot myself in the head if I hear any of Roland's, like if I have to play as Roland and I hear any of his like banter, or rather his lack thereof. It's like I open a single thing and it's just like Christmas.
I was just about to mention, that's the only quote from him I recall.
Also, his turret just sucking huge ass. If you go down while his turret's out, it just disappears.
The last time we played, I remember having a bit of fun with Maya. Or not Maya,
Lilith seemed
that's
fun.
two.
Lilith seeed really fun in the first game. I cannot say the same of Roland. It
Yeah,
was like
Lilith actually was kind of fun, so I feel like I have to like volunteer her to somebody else. Just out of fairness.
maybe I'll play Lilith then.
Or just be a full stack of Lilith. So that's like the one good character. I don't know, maybe...
Well, Roland was the problem, is like his turret's damage falls off, and then it's like, well, you can make it like a little healing station. But then like the healing it can't keep up with the enemy's damage.
Maybe we're just bad at the games. I swear I've heard people say that Roland's like cracked.
That's the problem with these Borderlands games, is that it's like everyone is theoretically cracked.
Yeah.
Like, ask anyone. I was an idiot for playing Gage the way I did, even though I was having so much fun with her.
Alas.
That's unfortunately, we get to the theory crafting of 2. I may just straight up play Gage again. I had way too much fun with Gage.
We're gonna get Billy and Murmury, a beast of a PC, just to play shitty Borderlands games.
Play some games that suck ass. We're taking you back to the past.
That'll be the donathon. It's not even for my benefit. It's just to get Billy a PC. When you said you were playing New Vegas on the 360, it's like, I was like, damn, she's in the trenches. That version runs like shit. That's like...
There's a certain bleakness to that. It's that I kind of like.
Like, I hope you're having fun, and it did seem like you were, but like, I was there. I remember how busted it was.
How strong? Rocket launchers? Spartan lasers? I was thinking something more along the lines of air support.
Sorry, they're quipping.
Anti-air station near Crimson's position. Get a pilot on
Yeah, Gage did seem like a lot of fun.
That's the reason I feel like, am I too greedy?
In Borderlands 2, it
Gage
seemed
again?
like they had mostly figured out how to make the hunters a bit more engaging. It's a shame that Reverb went to sleep probably, because I'm like, damn, she actually knows this shit. We all love Reverb, folks.
Me either. Give me a second here. Whatever Cubby set up those shields forgot to change the default remote deactivation code. If I broadcast that, boom, no more shields.
Yeah, when we went through, I was Lilith in the first game, Maya in the second. I was the rich bitch in pre-sequel. I forgot her name.
Lady.
Yeah, lady. And that was Mose in 3. And I'm kind of with, like, I don't know. I probably would have fun with any of the other characters in 3, but I just loved Mose that much, even though she's like pretty simple.
That's kind of the weird thing about that game. I don't remember it at all. 3, that is.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't genuinely remember how I played whatsoever, even though that was the character I played. Was she melee? It's like, was she like the brick of that game?
I couldn't tell you. She was like the siren, so that's all I know.
A lot of stupid characters are in that game. They had it was the Irish guy, right?
I don't know if he was Irish, but he was definitely something. It might have been Scottish. But he's the assassin man, yeah. Then you had Mose, the gunner, Amara, the siren, and then Flack, the Beastmaster.
Oh, the robot with the with the pets. Yeah.
Flack seemed fun.
I might play. I'd probably play Flack if I had to, just because I like summons. That's my favorite part about Gage. My entire build was just like
Barry seemed to really like him.
Uptime.
Or them. Apologies for the robo.
The no binary robot.
Erasure.
Success, shield down. Get that last one, Crimson.
360 version of Oblivion. I crashed my 360 doing the item duplication glitch in the middle of
my buddy did that. Yeah, my buddy did that too. He like made like a shitload of scrolls or something, and then the game
just flooding the streets with Daedric hearts. It was awesome. Taking the adoring fan up to the highest peaks, and then knocking him down. Hell of a game, that Oblivion. Oh, you were Claptrap in pre-sequel, right?
Yeah, that's that play. It was Claptrap. Kind of worth it, unfortunately.
He I know we have rightfully so, have a anti-Claptrap thing going on here, but like he was pretty fun in pre-sequel at least.
It helps. It was before his voice actor changed.
Yeah. Billy, I'm so sorry you won't be able to see the thrilling conclusion to Spartan Ops, but I hope you have a wonderful rest all the same. Thanks for coming over. Who? What?
Dalton, air corridor is clear. Dalton to Lieutenant Murphy. You've got a green light. Affirmative, Infinity.
Nope. Definitely not getting out of his chair. Oh. Oh. Seriously?
Shields down. Crimson, get inside the harvester.
They could have just shot rockets at it or something.
We shot a Gatling gun at it 3 times.
That's all it took.
Job's done. Got Borderlands 2.
Spartans! Look! Spartans! Science team. Crimson.
I liked Maya a lot. She was a lot of fun. I'm with the
Yeah, Maya's pretty great.
Biggs Lock was badass.
Here's the last of them. All clear. Free the science team.
Where the hell is the science team?
They were downstairs.
Oh, I must have walked right by those guys. Get that one, I'll get this one.
Look, Gordon, bro.
One down. They were trying to make us fix the harvester, but the power supply is destroyed.
Not in much of a hurry here, guys.
Doctor, we're going to get you a ride out of here. Sit tight.
You're gonna kill him.
Crimson, check the power supply.
He's still smiling through it.
Wait, so the Covenant captured these scientists to try and get their fucking own piece of machinery to work? Are they stupid?
This is the toughest dude in the entire galaxy.
Power supply. I think I know. But it's not close.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Can Crimson get a ride? That they can. Spartans, move to the evac zone.
Yeah, this is dumb as hell. What else is new?
On station and ready for pickup, Spartans.
No, I hope this Pelican doesn't get blown up or whatever.
Roland, tell me more about what we're chasing after.
I've heard Krieg is really fun, but he seems like he'd be so annoying to listen to through the whole playthrough.
Unfortunately, I don't think he has enough ambient dialogue. I think he kind of suffers from that because he talks so much. You start hearing his same quips every like few combats.
Yeah. I remember IC was like, for being quote-unquote the melee guy, his melee was just not good.
Well, at a certain point, enemies start blowing you up in one attack, and it's like, it's great if you have like a ton of like little light mobs to fight, but he seems like a character played best solo, where it's like the enemies are kind of weak.
Understood, Murphy. Fortunately, there's a path to
Wow, what is this, Halo Reach? Carter, don't do it!
I've got the mass.
Good night, Ryder. We're pushing through. I'm not opening up Spartan Ops ever again after tonight.
Real and felt.
I understand why everyone was warning me. That's why you were warning me.
It's like I knew what I was talking about.
Getting out all your wisdom teeth at once.
Weird, that should work. Give me a second, I'll see what's going on. Roland, you online? I thought you'd never ask. I can run a hack on the door via Crimson's armor comms if you give me just a second.
Borderlands 4 though. Which one do you think you'd play out of those freaks?
I don't know. None of their power. I didn't really, from their trailers and whatnot, I didn't really get what their powers were supposed to be.
Yeah.
I'd have to see someone like break it down for me, like what they all do.
I've
Because it
heard,
seems like they did the 3 approach where there's like a couple different powers they do.
They have like different ability trees, yeah. By the time we get around to it, they're just gonna be like a DLC character, so I wonder if the answer might change. I heard the cyborg soldier guy is pretty fun. Harlow as well has basically phase lock.
Oh right, she's the
little
gravity
scrapper
girl.
Engineer girl. Which is funny that they didn't just give it to like the siren. But,
I'm all out of guns. I must scavenge the battlefield.
It's so funny that, like, by all accounts, they pulled it off for Borderlands 4, and the game is actually pretty good. Like, optimized badly, but, like, what isn't?
Yeah, these days.
But it seems like it's an actual good game. They learn their lesson with the story. It's not annoying. But Randy just can't stop running his big fat fucking mouth. He can't just enjoy his success.
So, imagine I just used a lot of gravitational science mumbo jumbo. Requiem might get torn apart before it gets the chance to melt the sun.
I want Roland gone. It's just he keeps saying stupid stuff that's like very rage baity. It's like you have to understand how people are gonna take these things that you're saying. Or like the game's not running very well on PC and he's saying shit like, well, maybe y'all should build your own engine, huh? And stuff like that.
You guys don't have phones?
This way's shut.
Which is funny because it's an Unreal Engine 5 game. It's not even like their own engine.
I'm not finding anything.
Why did he explode?
Magic.
There you go, Crimson.
And it's like Randy's never been on anybody's good side in like the last 20 years.
Appears to be a polymorphic molecular phase.
And yet he still keeps going out there doing his little magic tricks.
Yeah, just give me a minute to figure out their trick.
Wearing
Randy.
his bedazzled shirts.
Spartan, I'm detecting phasing activity.
I gotta get Nat drawn in the
Randy Pitchford bit.
yeah, with like the stunner shades that say badass on it.
Oh god.
They can't all be like pinups and whatnot, you know? We gotta have like some
Midlife crisis, Nat.
Yeah. Nat about to do a bad magic trick for you at an E3 presentation. Nat at the medieval times, no! Whatever you do, do not ask him about his flash drive. It's one of those tough things, Sean, where I'm sure that Mr. Pitchford's like genuinely has his heart in the right place in some regards. Because I do remember him. It was really cringy and embarrassing, but he had like this whole thing where he like got a guitar out and like sang a little song about how he shouldn't be a bigot. And it was like skin-peelingly bad, but it's like, well, could be worse.
He could certainly be singing the other way around.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. Yeah. But it's like this. It's just like watching a car wreck, and the guy gets out of his car stumbling, and he gets in another car and immediately wrecks that one. Like, stop! Go to a hospital. You don't have to be such a public-facing figure. You're not good at it.
There's not much we can do about them other than hurry.
God, how do we even not mention the weird-ass, like, assaulting Claptrap's voice actor in the elevator?
Jesus Christ.
Ay, ay, ay. Exactly, Meatloaf. Oh, that's some news, all right. Ay, ay, ay. Em, if you're still there,
Em went to sleep.
Roland, does this stuff make any sense to you?
Em?
Did you say M or Am?
Am. I know Em had to leave earlier, but I just saw her in the chat a second ago, so I was like, oh. Yay! Who do you play in Borderlands 4? I know you made a post about it in the Discord, but I forgot.
Oh look, I was wrong anyway.
We were chatting it up about who we'd play as if we went through the gauntlet again. Pesky dogs.
Now kick on the power over there and you should be good to go.
I'm in Tron right now.
That's pretty cool.
Meow.
You're Tron Ares?
True. Did you know that the people
things so I could take its gun?
The people who made Fear, Monolith, they made a Tron shooting game called Tron 2.0 that's like a sequel to the original movie.
I did not know that.
Now you do. I know you're such a big Tron head.
That's true.
Viking dude with your girlfriend's Harlow.
Oh fuck, I just fell.
Too bad.
Yeah, apparently the big Viking guy is apparently a lot like a D&D character I play. And it's like, well, I mean, all I did was basically just make Reinhardt, so. We probably have to kill everyone.
Oh. Ah! Yep. Great stuff.
Oh, that sounds great.
Here's the next one. Same drill as
The
before,
next
Crimson.
one. Ah!
Jesus, that was a nasty crunch. Spice it up, we'll play the Vita version of Borderlands 2. Or the VR version. Excuse me. That distortion effect in the healing field is so bad.
They didn't. This is the thing is they didn't want you to like use it in combat and still have it be like 100% effective. So it's like it has to handicap you ever so slightly.
What, just by annoying you? Like what the?
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, so they just decided it should be annoying to be inside of it, I guess.
Oh my god. Choices.
Choices matter. Maybe not your choices, but someone's choices.
Oh, man. My dog execution.
Look at these things didn't have like fucking 4 hit points.
I am quite curious, what the DLC character will be like in Borderlands 4. That alone, like, you know, just because, hey, Gage and Krieg, pretty damn cool kits. I was kind of disappointed that 3 didn't have an extra fella or fellady.
At 3, they were like, our Vault Hunters are much deeper than what you've experienced before. So all we'll make is a new skill tree for each one.
Huge M. I'm saying. Your choices don't matter, but someone else's too. Silent Hill Downpour. Seize the power! Secure the keys!
Keys!
I wish I was playing Black Ops right now.
Miller, Crimson's heading into an area where we've lost a few Pelicans. Have them on the lookout for any survivors. You got it, Dalton.
I think just eventually I learned to accept that, sadly, I have like dad taste. Like I like a lot of things, but some of the things I like include like your dad going, "Hey, Hunt for Red October's on TV. Let's watch."
Spartans, good to see you. Spartan Esposito, Fire Team Forest. I got shot down trying to secure the hill. Glad to see you're still in one piece, Esposito.
Olesky History Channel arc. Yeah, pretty much.
Roland, explain your plan.
Oh, let's give this fucker a gun, I guess.
At the top of this mountain. All right, Crimson, onward and upward.
They're getting confused.
Yay! Your Tom Clancy's, your...
Oh.
Why was... No.
Sorry, man.
I thought that was the,
That was a grunt.
Yeah. They're commandeering our vessels.
Requiem's still moving towards the sun, but we're okay.
That poor guy left the walk. Yeah, there's always some hapless Marine that doesn't get an invite, and it's like, imagine getting left out of Chief's fun times, but it's actually for the better because nobody survives Chief's fun times. Chief is both like really inspirational to anybody who sees him on the field, and also a sign that like you have like 10 minutes to live.
Phantom inbound on Crimson.
Yeah, you know, you're just on deployment and suddenly Chief is there, and it's like, oh god, the stakes are so much higher than I realized.
It's either like he's gonna accidentally splatter you, or like the flood is gonna come and infect everybody.
Flood being like really common knowledge.
See, this is Halo, right? You got a Warthog, there's a Marine with a rocket launcher. It's everything you wanted, right?
Where's our Warthog run?
Not gonna happen. Holy moly.
You got rocketed.
Blue on blue. Enemies nearby. That's right. It's the goddamn UNSC. There's just something about, like...
Dude, look, he made it. See her. The guy went to walk.
That's not even a Marine, that's just a Spartan. Like, that's how devalued the Spartans have become. Remember when they were supposed to be like... These are like your Jedi, practically. The shot callers. Changing the tide of a battle single-handedly.
These locations. Spartans, there's your targets. Take down those generators.
Yeah, along with like my dad taste, it's just something about a spectacle. I gotta give it to a spectacle. I'm sitting there shaking my head so the audience knows that I don't agree with like imperialism and whatnot. And jingoistic war machine, but I can't help but go, damn!
You can drive into those shields.
Oh, I thought it was... Admittedly, the Jedi went through a similar demystifying. You remember the part in Black Ops where it's like, you have a sit down with JFK and you have like a murder vision of shooting him in the head?
I do remember that.
It's great. It's like the Treyarch Call of Duties in particular, they get so nasty with it that it almost loops around to being like, are we doing something here?
Are they cooking?
Kind of dissimilar from how Modern Warfare eventually just became like, I mean...
What if we blew up like 15 city blocks to like kill like 3 guys?
We get our heads dirty to keep the world green. Like, that is just what that is. I'll kill as many innocents as I have to prevent that nuke from going off.
I'll kidnap 1,000 children just to keep this company alive.
I have not played a single Call of Duty. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Good thinking.
I've not played a single Call of Duty on the channel yet. That'll be the day though. But we're gonna start all the way back at the start. And I think seeing it's fascinating to me, at least. I don't know if I'm gonna make anyone else like it, but that progression and like seeing like oh shit, this is just like the going from we're just like a scrappy little game to oh, this is everything. This is like the video game now. I mean, I say that, but Call of Duty starts with Medal of Honor, and Medal of Honor is like a fucking Spielberg thing. So it's not like they're an indie game ever, but it's definitely humble beginnings compared to what it is now. And like the tone and even the gameplay of the World War II ones is completely different than what it is now. It's a different kind of jingoism.
Indeed it is. Press the button right in the middle and watch the fun. Miller, you might want to give Crimson a heads up. Lich inbound. Of course there's
a bitch inbound.
Why else would I have had
What is a Lich?
A big stupid vehicle that we saw like once before.
I thought it was like a scary skeleton man. They're a phylactery. Well, it's kind of like, I know I had a convo once about how for a long while there, Halo was viewed as like the little baby console shooter, and all the real first-person shooter fans like scoffed at it and rolled their eyes. And to a degree, I think Call of Duty is like, it's hard to believe, but that was at one point like a nascent new voice amidst all the shooters.
Then they started cranking them out every year.
Oh yeah, boy did they. And yet it didn't come from nothing. Like it's I think it's still technically on like a fucked up version of like the Quake engine or something like that. Or at least it was for a long time.
Hey guys.
They're chilling. Super weird, pretentious metal music. That's the thing. It's like I was that kid, but I was also the meathead. So I'd be hanging out with my cool artsy friend, and he's like, "Ooh, he loves Killer 7," and I felt kind of bad because he'd always shit on Halo, and it's like, oh, but I like Halo, but I also like Killer 7. He's shy.
It always takes him a second to figure it out.
Oh, damn.
Unparalleled accuracy.
It's funny how I would have been your daddy on, and yet I can't. Not once have I even heard these guys speak, I think.
I don't think this game has it.
No, I did turn it on.
That must just be a campaign thing. Maybe like the skulls are here, but they don't really like work.
It's possible.
In the intended way.
Aki.
In case you're wondering what Halo 5's firefight was, it was pretty much this.
Well, sounds good. I really wish I could have played Warzone, because that does seem like it would have been fun, even with like the card nonsense.
Yeah, all you need is just a friend who already has everything. So me.
Yeah, but nobody's playing that shit. Can't be.
It's like you need like 4 players to find a match. I don't know. See, that's just it. Halo 5 isn't really a dead game because it has its shooters. But again, the problem is you got an Xbox One, not on Steam.
Hope you're big chillin', Aki. We're just slogging through Spartan Ops.
We're almost done.
God damn, that's so real though. Like, it's they didn't when World at War first came out, and it wasn't until like for a while you had to beat the campaign to get zombies. It like they okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. It's nuts to think about it because it's like just another pillar of what Call of Duty is. They're always like advertising it and whatnot. Fantastic. But it's like zombies was at one point a surprise for a god-awful series. And then it's like, you gotta have zombies in it or some equivalent. This is the most that we've been like Halo. Like this is it's like a Scarab but shitty.
I'm not leaving this thing behind.
Whew. Stay safe with the storm, yeah. It does sound like some nonsense, doesn't it? Like,
that was pretty awesome. Awesome isn't one of our criteria in
yeah, kill ourselves now. Thank you for like being on my wavelength. I didn't even have to give you the order. You knew. You like.
Rip to that Marine, I guess. Fuck it.
He knew the risks. It does sound like some stupid schoolyard kid stuff to talk about that. They're like, no, you finish World of War, and then after the credits, you spawn in a house, and there's Nazi zombies, and you gotta shoot them. Nuts. Oh, balls.
This was pretty minor in the scope of things, but I think one reason the World of War suffered a little too, not to say that it wasn't successful, but because it was like, you know, COD 4 just shook everything up. It was crazy that they did this,
yeah.
Like a modern warfare game. And then it's like, a World War II one. The other CODs suck because they're all World War II.
World at War was like, that was in case COD 4 flops, we have another World War II just in reserve. And then yeah, when COD 4 blew up, I think most people were like, boring, where's Modern Warfare 2?
Exactly.
That was definitely a huge part of it. And there, not to say there wasn't an appreciation for that game. But it did kind of go up against the grain. As funny as that is. For a fucking World War II
and then
shooter.
after we realize, oh no, we just found gold. Every COD for the foreseeable future was going to be pretty much that. And then Treyarch was like, but what about the Cold War? And the powers that be were like, all right, but you're on thin fucking ice.
I mean, you got stuff like Undertale, and Deltarune kind of has a bit of that energy. But, I mean, nowadays, people just data mine all this shit. So, it's so hard to keep a secret. I say nowadays, as if that hasn't been the case for, like, 15 years, but...
Almost home, Crimson. Miller, there are several Pelicans down in Crimson's area. We have to get the Apex guns offline if we're going to safely evacuate anyone from that
Whoa.
part of the planet.
Yeah, the mystery, the allure. You can't go home again.
Feel free to use any toys you find that got left behind. We don't have time to send in cleanup teams. The quakes are getting worse. We haven't got a lot of time left here.
Yeah, COD 3 did not make it to PC. I want to say that game was developed in like 8 months.
Having played it, I can certainly say it felt like it was.
Activision going like, oh fuck, we've hit a gold mine. We need to keep making these every year. But Infinity Ward had like just enough sway to get themselves some time. So, hey guys, we got Treyarch on the scene. You are not gonna see your families. We need you to make a game for us. And that's kind of been Call of Duty for like since then. That's
like I say, like the rest of recorded history.
Yeah.
A mantis.
Wow, just one though. So you know I'm taking it.
You are the streamer.
Teehee. And it's like, okay, well, you got 2 developers, 2 separate alternating Call of Duties, whatever. And then that wasn't enough, because of course it wasn't enough. And then suddenly there's 3 developers doing Call of Duty. And then you had all these support staff and all these old beloved teams being thrown in the COD mines to make sure those games come out. Like, it is bleak. But I think it is kind of fascinating to see like the ways artistry threatens to peek out from underneath all that mess, that assembly line shit. The last Black Ops is like kind of a Bond game for a few levels, and it's like, well, we're just doing whatever. It almost feels like they do whatever because nobody plays the campaigns. But they have all this money and they have to put another game out year after year. Yep.
Playing 117 right now, like it's
No, because you're like a big firefight and you got I don't know, a big robot. It's fitting, right? Chief's heroic theme.
This one I'm just dying, so I get a refresh on my fucking loadout. All the guns, like, because they have to load so many enemies, it's like the guns that hit the ground despawn immediately.
That's crazy, and yet I can kind of see it. Yeah, we're definitely long in the tooth here, although I think this is the second to last mission.
Yeah, we're pretty much nearly almost done with this.
Yeah, pretty big deal, right? But rest well and good luck with your interview. We are rooting for you.
Crap.
I wonder if, like... Killzone's gotta be better than this, right?
Probably? I don't know.
I'm just like... I'm thinking of, like, that joke of, like, ranking all the Halo killers in Halo itself, and I'm like... It is not. Ooh. Mamma mia. Gotta play Haze at some point. It's come up on this stream too much for me to have not.
That did it. Guns offline. Shield down. Pretty good plan, I'd say. Maybe not the most exciting. It was great work, Roland. You too, Crimson. Setting a waypoint. Get moving.
You've got Haze, Resistance, Killzone, Time Shift.
Oh, that looks great.
I bet.
Is it gonna fit? Oh my god, it will.
The Conduit, of course. The Wheeze Halo Killer.
Roland, that's a big locked door is what that is. Already looking for a way through. Crawlers.
The element about Killzone is that it's definitely attracted some folks who are like, damn, these gas mask dudes are so badass. But then apparently, like, if you look at the lore, it's all like some two-side shit, and it's like, oh no, these evil gas mask Nazi dudes are actually... They actually got a rough hand dealt to them. But, I'll find out myself and give you the real report when I finally get through those games.
That was like, I think that was a way of people, it was the same way that like people say like, Empire did nothing wrong or whatever.
It's just, I
because it's
say
like,
for
yeah,
sure.
because they are like defending their homeland, but
Yeah.
also like, they're like a planet full of like fascists or something. So it's like, but they're also fighting a fascist government, so it's like,
Yeah, like, I don't believe you're fighting with the rebels or a rebellion of some kind.
No, you're not a rebellion. You were absolutely a bigger empire. It's straight up like UNSC versus the insurrection. It's just if the insurrection was more of a formal military, like a bunch of like terrorists. At least I might be way off the mark, but that was the read I always got because the way people talked about it, that was the same way it made it sound.
I mean, that kind of guy that Dendy is describing, I've definitely encountered that kind of person. They like the scary gas mask guy with the evil red goggles.
You mean my drinking buddy who like made every one of his like character designs look like Hunk?
Hunk is pretty badass though.
Damn, I didn't consider that.
I mean, it's the one anime. It's well,
Hellsing?
No,
not Hellsing. I know the one you're talking about now. Yeah.
Like jackboot dudes, with the red Jinro. Yes. It's that, and those guys do look cool. But they're definitely some bad dudes. One last time.
Oh, thank God.
We're finally almost over it. Can you believe it, everyone? It's 5.5 hours through the stream. And we're never gonna see Spartan Ops again.
You almost want to cry. It's gonna be gone forever. They're gonna remove it after we finish it.
Commander Palmer, Crimson are back at the Harvester. They've got the power supply. Just have to clear the area and they'll be all set.
Understood, Miller. Majestic and I are almost to our goal as well.
Ooh, that's what that one does? That's thorny,
Here we go, Crimson. The final stretch. Clear the
Did you know that one of the guys who was like a lead writer for the Horizon Zero Dawn games. He was one of the big writers on New Vegas.
Is Horizon Zero Dawn goated?
I think people are like, they're rightfully harsh on it, but maybe a little too harsh on it. But it is really funny to like point out the joke of like the absolute worst timing that series has had, releasing next to like a way bigger game, or at least like a way more
mainstream game,
like critically popular game. Where like Horizon's not even an underdog, but it might as well be. It's so funny how that keeps happening to them. And they're doing well for themselves. Like, it's not like they're flopping, but it's just all the energy gets sucked out of the room towards like Zelda or Elden Ring.
Like some Elden Ring.
All I know is Trinity is in the second Horizon game, and she has like some weird evil lesbian vibes with the main character, and I do have to critically support that.
Well, I know my ex really liked that game for some reason. I can't help but wonder if that was why.
One of the very last roles of Lance Reddick.
Ow. You.
Yeah, what's good?
Yeah, you cradled that grenade and brought it back to me. It was kind of impressive.
I hope so. I gotta go back and clip that elite zooming back at me at the start. If no one else had already.
I think I missed. Yeah.
It looked so fucking crazy on my screen. It was a wonderful way to start Spartan offs tonight. That sounds really bad, Em. Big shock. I don't think even Killzone fans like Shadowfall, though. So good to know that something is just, like, not great all the way around.
This guy knows some moves.
This is really the final battle, huh?
One jackal, yeah. His Needler came down and then he did.
They nerfed the Needler so badly in this one. It has like no ammo.
That's just going forward. That's what the franchise does. Because they don't know how to balance the Needler, so they give it no ammo.
That's so lame.
Right there. Not exactly difficult. So
Let me get a little silly with it in the campaign. I don't know.
This isn't the campaign, to be fair.
I guess. I just don't like that the girl in Horizon has like white girl dreads. I get that she's like a caveman, but
yeah,
it's not a good look, not a good vibe.
Just tell me when you're done. DeMarco, wake up on your six.
Okay.
Let's get in the cave, Crimson. We don't have much time.
Robot dinosaurs. That is pretty cool.
I have gone on record saying that I think every game could be improved with the addition of dinosaurs.
Even Kojima thinks so. You can, Aloy is in the first Death Stranding as like a hologram. Wow! I know, what if they put dinosaurs in Resident Evil?
Cool.
And they did it, and it was called Resident Evil 6.
You and I remember Resident Evil 6 very differently.
What do you remember from that game?
I remember thinking Leon's stuff was actually kind of cool. And then I remember the rest of the game was kind of stupid as fuck.
What if I told you that the zombie T-Rex was in Leon's campaign?
Oh, I thought you were like making a Dino Crisis joke. I didn't actually realize that. I didn't remember. Oh, that's
See?
okay. I
That's
remember that. I remember the dinosaur T-Rex now.
I threw you for a loop. I
Wow, that
switched
was
it up on you. I really subverted your expectations. That's the easy way. I went the hard way.
Or maybe I'm just dumb as fuck. Have you considered that?
It is like almost 3 a.m. and we're still playing Spartan Ops, so I get it. Although it's only like midnight for you, so you actually don't have an excuse.
Like, what do you call 1 a.m.? Whatever.
1 a.m.? I remember much more of RE6 than I'd care to admit, sadly.
Well, you've played it more than I have. You've played it more than once.
That's true. So the big zombie dinosaur is the main villain of the game, who's like... He's got this evil infatuation with Ada, and went mad because Ada didn't want to be with him.
That's everyone. Nice work. Looks like this is the path.
And he makes like a clone of Ada or something. And then he goes Grrr! And he turns into a big zombie dinosaur.
Power source located. Activating that'll open the door.
Reaches that threshold that every Resident Evil villain does, where they just turn into a big pile of meat and goo and wriggling tentacles.
That's one does. The ground beef character design, yeah.
Well, it doesn't help that there's like 5 games trapped inside RE6, so like that's only one of the final bosses. Or actually, I think it's 2 because I think you fight it in Ada's campaign as well. But even still, Jake and Sherry have to fight.
They fight their Titan or the Mr. X of that game.
Yeah, the bootleg nemesis, ugly motherfucker.
Great news. Crimson, let's move with a purpose.
And then Chris and Jake fight each other. When is Jake gonna return?
He's gonna be the pro tag in the new one.
Or wait.
Almost there.
Not, I said Chris and Jake. No, I meant Chris and... Piers? Yeah.
Piers Nevins or whatever.
When's Piers gonna return?
He like died. He's not coming back.
Whoa, spoiler. Now everyone's gonna
Whisker's
be
died
so
like 5 times and he comes back
bummed.
every time.
He hasn't come back yet.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, they're just waiting.
RE5 was like, 16 years ago or whatnot. They shot his ass with 2 RPGs as he burnt alive in a volcano. And what did Sheva get? Nothing. Even though she was there. This is terrible. Oh my god.
Whoa!
They're doing the fucking Gary's Mod Fizz tool on you. Rubber RPGs, rubber volcano.
Some of them are religiously devout, it seems. They'll reactivate the artifact if you give them the chance. Not gonna happen. Take them down, Crimson.
Why can't the fucking thing smash them into the wall? Like, that'd be funny.
I'm just so excited to see how good Halo 5 is after this. Is this it?
I think we're done. Just like slams right into a piece of debris and blows up. Our Spartans like canonically die.
Oh my god, what a shit show! Complete all Spartan Ops chapters. Achievement unlocked. Let's see.
How bleak it feels to me that I already have that one.
I'm really sorry. 1% of players have this achievement.
The 1%.
0.9 of all players have it for beating it on normal. Well, we
forget to watch that epilogue. Season
1 complete. The audacity, like the confidence of saying season 1 as if they were going to get another.
This one is so long already is like nothing short of optimistic.
Sarah, how's it going on Requiem? It's getting awful warm out here.
Crimson got their score. Ours is proving slightly more difficult.
Anybody tell these goons their buddies left them behind? Majestic, move up! Coming through!
Fire in the hole!
Sword! Here it is! On it!
Almost there. Let's move it, Majestic.
Move up!
Doug's first movie.
Artifacts off.
Maggie, that's a good one.
Get out of here.
Doug's first and last movie.
Try now, Lieutenant James. It's working. We're free.
Sarah, we're on whatever extra speed you got. We gotta leave now.
We're almost home.
I believe the tie-in show was for Halo 5.
Spartan block as the character.
All hands aboard. LT, get us the hell out of here. Aye, sir.
And Requiem is destroyed. Thank God.
Hey. Yeah, Forward Unto Dawn is like the Lasky show.
Just making phone up with our brand new character, Lasky.
Emergency jump complete, Captain. Injuries reported on multiple decks, but no major casualties.
Captain Lasky to all crew. We made it. Good work, everyone.
I wish you could see my face right now, because I'm like... I mean, I'm smiling now, but I
sent them to rescue Dr. Halsey.
You see a difference?
Doctor, what have you got?
I think Captain Lasky should have Palmer executed.
It is inert. But this part's really weird.
Homelander in the cinema theater gif. yeah, pretty much.
It makes no sense. It's like we're only seeing half of it.
That was before I knew my compatriots were a hit squad.
It's gonna be so great when none of this is relevant to Halo 5.
The UNSC just tried to.
The only even remotely interesting thing
So you'll need to offer
that Halo
something
5
other
that
than
this
idle
does
threats
is set
if you
this
want
up.
me to help you.
Because it's like, what if Halsey was actually really evil?
That's easy, Jewel. I want revenge.
Whoa. Good job, Stu.
Sequel bait? Nah, this is Halo 5 bait.
Is Halsey even in Halo 5?
She's pretty central to Halo 5, actually.
Oh, okay. Does she get a revenge? I guess we'll have to find out.
You'll have to tune in next time in Halo 5.
This, yeah, they let us see the credits here, but not for any of, like...
Because this was all, it all culminated in this. The last 10 hours culminated in this.
We don't get the credits for Halo CE. We don't get the credits for Halo 2, 3, ODST, Reach.
Well, this is just part of the fucking cutscene. This isn't like a separate thing that happens. This is just part of it's baked into the pre-rendered crap.
Wow, how did you recognize that name? The Dead Island trailer. We should play Dead Islands. Like for real this time though. And then you can play Dead Island 2 and Dying Light. And Dying Light 2. And Dying Light The Following and Dying Light The Beast. They're all co-op.
My ears are ringing. I'm like looking at my hands right now, like they're punching my drywall.
That was Travis
the very notion of playing a video game right now makes.
Hey, we got it before 3 a.m.
Oh, thank goodness.
It only took us almost 6 hours.
I say we made pretty good time too.
We did it, everybody. And we'll never ever have to play Halo 4 Spartan Ops ever again. $50 missions. Okay.
I don't feel so good.
And yeah, that was such a nothing ending. Well, we did it. We
we saved the war.
Yeah, we did. So you saw a bit of that. Imagine that across like 2 other streams. The end of Halo 2, but the journey up, so it was also nothing. Horrible. I'm gonna hurt myself now. No, just kidding.
I hurt myself today.
That game was an act of violence unto myself. Well, that's how my story ends. Thanks everyone. We truly did do it. Crazy. Let's all think about our lives and what we've done. Take a moment. If you ever find yourself in a situation with a loved one or a friend or even just a mutual acquaintance or a stranger, and somehow it comes to, hey, you want to play Spartan Ops? You know what has to be done. Kill them. Kill them.
I feel like I got divorced. I feel awful.
You can't get rid of me.
Say anything about you.
Who's divorcing you then? Fucking
just like the pit
Palmer?
in my stomach is like, oh man, that's the kind of emptiness I haven't felt in a long time.
Oh my god. That actually hurt to laugh like. It's so fucking bleak that like it would have been preferable to do in Go Prophecy. Or Lego Batman 2. Think of how high we'd be feeling on Lego Batman 2.
I genuinely feel like I don't like video games anymore. I'm kind of one. I'm done.
Oh my god.
I want to take a break.
You heard it here first, everyone. Hork and Olesky forever changed for the worse. Going to be rating Iki. So be well. Thank you for enduring this alongside me. Better video games. Better video games to come, hopefully. I mean, we've been in the trenches. It's got to get better from here. All the best, y'all. Thanks again.